Hello. Is everything working? Hopefully so. Um, okay. Hello. Jeez, a lot of messages. There's a lot of messages today. So, Mace, your birthday's in 4 hours. Your birthday's today. I see. I don't celebrate birthdays, but I hope you guys still can enjoy your day, special day though. So yeah. And KO, and I live and learn, just defeated, undefeatable. A lot of the Sonic songs are really good. Uh, okay, this is just a bunch of Okay, what are you saying, Circular? Valley of Wealth, all I have is new. Yeah. I think Temple of Simcaris is like S plus. Like S plus for Simcaris is like 12,000. 12.5. And yeah. Okay, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you all are having a good day. Hey Rez, welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, I think that should be everything. So yeah, today we're going to actually just do the thing I wanted to do yesterday, which is just grind relics for Dread Pass. So yeah. SoulSteel. Steel, yeah. Alright. Anyway, and let me just check if everything's working. Yeah, I just started, Rez. Would you look at that? It looks like it's rating ridiculously strong right now. hopefully no power outages happen. Anyway, let me just turn on the music real quick. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, today I'm just gonna focus on like just getting relics. So I'm not gonna go for S plus. So I'll be just mostly trying to go for like trying to focus on getting relics because I want to see how much I can get. So yeah. So this is gonna be more casual. It's not gonna be like locking in too much. So yeah. And let me know if the audio and all that is just fine. Ow. One hour silence in that relic stream. Let's see. Brombies. Yeah. Alright. Got that cleared. Let's head up. Alright, got enough gold, so let's go and head this way. Yeah, down here. Would you look at that? Look at that. The sixth number and then that's our number is an illegal number apparently. Understandable. Even I don't like that number. It's a funny number to many, but not really for me. Well, sometimes if given certain circumstances, but yeah. How do I get Ashume? To get Ashume, there's two ways you could try to buy for it, although a lot of people don't really want to do that. For either because they don't have money or because they don't want their ego to be broken with buying it. So Yeah, you could either buy it or you could either you call this? You could grind for it by opening like hundreds of relics. Yeah, I think hundreds of relics maybe. I don't know. I don't remember how many relics it took. I saw someone buy Exteller and Templar, bro. Yeah. I need about 20 relics. Well, regardless if you buy regardless if you buy artifacts or stuff like that, like regardless if you grinded it or bought for it, you still need to have skill to use it. So, yeah. Boom, Casual explosion. Come on. The boulder on the back is a bit annoying, because if you don't know how to time it, you'll fall. Oh well. Let's see. I saw someone level 20 bought artifacts in the shop. Okay, I don't know if anybody who was like bought the stuff. For anyone who decided to buy like the artifacts and all that, did they give you an artifact token slot? Because yeah, I don't know if they do. Wait, is Chalice of Magma even in the pack? I don't think so. I think it's just the armor and that, so yeah. So the question is, does that stack? Like, does it stack towards your overall slot tokens? Because if so, then that is kind of an issue. Or that's gonna probably be my only complaint for that. If that's the case. No, I like the doggy a few hours ago. Who? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay. Let's go this way because I pretty much know where to go for the altars, right? Sorry, the dark walls. I know where to go for me to find them all in a single run, so because all I need is just 1.5k and I already got that, so yeah, I'm gonna focus on mostly doing that for this stream. I saw a YouTuber like saying it's a pay to win cause and who is this YouTuber exactly? Is the creator popular, or sorry, is the YouTuber popular, or nah? All right, down here. Okay. Okay then. Huh. Okay then, circular. Let's jump up here. Alright. All we have to do now is just head up here. Today's chat isn't very active, but yesterday was more active than ever. Well, a lot of us are busy IRL, so can't really blame them if they can't watch. So if they just want to stick around, then let them stick around, so... I'm not blaming, just saying. Alright. Does Chrono level up dungeons? It levels up the time, specifically. It gives you more time in the dungeons. Is it true that Keen Force is good for the Thunder Battle Axe? Yes, it is true. I even tested it myself. It works really well. Mostly because it does slashing damage, that's why. Because Keen Force is for piercing and slashing damage, and the damage type for Battle Axe is, you know, that. Sorry, I'm lagging, I gotta go. It's fine, Circular. Thanks for sticking around anyway. Oh, did I forget the oh wait. Huh. I forgot the altar. Or I forgot the reward. Whoops. Yeah. Let me try to read chat properly. Brute Force is blunt, I think. Yep, that is blunt. Blunt damage, yes. That does blunt damage, indeed. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. I guess I'll probably get an extra rank. I guess I'll only get an extra rank while I'm here. Alright, not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. I don't understand what you're saying, Circular, but sure. Okay, nice. An A, we got an A. Sweet. Adios. Adios, Circular. There we go. Let's head up here. Boo, I'm back. I'm using my 360 FPS now PC. Let's see. Nice. And wait, you have a PC that works on 360 FPS? It's crazy. Oh yeah, sorry if I'm not talking too much. It's just that there's nothing happening right now, and I'm just enjoying myself right now. Usually when I enjoy playing games, I am mostly not talking most of the time. So you're a Geometry Dash player, and I need to beat Artificial Ascent. I see. Is that like a custom level or part of Geometry Dash? Holy, I completed the dungeon last second. Nice. A custom top list demon. Top 50 hardest, I think it's an extreme demon, which is the hardest difficulty but not main level. I see. I'm assuming that that level is gonna be like very hectic for you, Circular, because like I've seen like clips online of like people playing Geometry Dash, and my goodness, what? How do you guys react with all that so fast? It's crazy. Oh yeah, something you guys should know is that the Crombies, right? These guys, strangely the Crombies behave differently when you go. Like the Crombies all the way down here and the Crombies up here, they actually behave differently for some reason. Like, you know how, okay, here's the thing. Apparently the Crombies below, they act like skeletons, right? They hit you and they run away. The Crombies up here though, they keep attacking you non-stop. So that's an interesting thing I want to share with you guys. Cause yeah. We use W up and arrow strat. Okay. There we go. Huh. Apparently don't have enough for a rank. Oh well. I guess I do have to clear like probably 2 more just to get some more gold. Oh well. Mobile players just spam, talk, spam and talk. Okay. Got another dread pass. Nice. Dread relic. Cool. By the way, the silver chests here, they give like a different amount of loot, surprisingly. So here in the Valley of Vault, it gives 100. However, in Dread Pass and Palace of Kings, it gives 150, so an additional 50 essentially. So, yeah. Hello there. That's a lot of letters. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. Hey Wish. Dread Pass relics are jackpot though. Honestly, a lot of them are very it depends. So. Does anybody know if I was just spamming a bunch of different words, just spamming the chat? Because if it's just spamming, please stop that. Because I don't know if that's like an actual language, so... Nice. Don't worry. Let me just where is it? There we go. Anyway, let's continue on. I just got rage baited by getting ooh, that hurts. That hurts. The fact that you were that close to getting that rank, that is painful. Like the fact that you had only 5 coins. Can you guys please stop ping-ponging me? gosh, Audi is so nonchalant. I don't even know who that is. Yeah. Hello. Relaxed and calm. Oh, nice. Quest done. Sweet. There we go. Alright, let's go cash this in. Nice. Wonder what is the fastest I can get relics here. I want to give it a try. Anyways, can't watch the stream fully today. Got some IRL problems starting to kick in. I see. That's fine, Air. If you got some IRL stuff to tend to, then go tend to it. After all, the whole purpose why people watch streams is to have fun. And if you're not having fun watching the stream, then I think people are missing the point of watching streams. So yeah. Disprove those 5 coins by getting a higher rank. Nice. These guys keep running and running. Dread Pass is the coolest dungeon. It's the coolest dungeon. Palace King, second place, third place. Let's see. So just chronological, essentially, for you, Circular. You know, I'm surprised that I'm able to play this. I'm able to like what you call this? Thinking about it, I'm surprised that I'm able to like progress in SoulSteel despite not using the X-ray method. Because I know a lot of people use the X-ray method, and for me, I have not used it for. Honestly, I haven't used it at all that much. Like I remember experimenting with it before, but yeah. Gameplay on the other hand, Palace of Kings is first place, second place is the Dread Pass, third place is okay. Alright. I see, I see. Got it. Oh, there you are. If I use X-ray, like, hey, do you mind? Trying to talk to chat. I use X-ray every time in Valve if I want relics. I see. Alright then. A single relic of Dread Pass is guaranteed to get you artifacts fast. However, you do the same, it won't run like 1 minute to active. I see. Cause yeah, actually for me, my experience for like opening Dread Pass relics, they've been giving me a lot more accessories. Like I've been getting more of the accessories for that. For that, yeah. Was on low health, but I got a potion viewer. Bad internet and internet recovered at the same time. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright. Hey Benjamin, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Alright, let's head up here. Alright, this way. Grab that. Thank you. I am his son watching. Ah, I see. Well, welcome anyway. Welcome, welcome. Oh, ow. Out of the way, coming through. Okay, where's all the health potions? Jeez, I'm low on health. I can manage. Ryan Trihan is currently streaming in 6 p.m. Streaming though as a sleep stream. I see. Who is Ryan Trihan? If it's a popular creator, I'm not really into a lot of popular creators nowadays. So forgive me if my knowledge is so out of date. Thanks for entering in message. I was suffering from high fever. Oh really? Well, hopefully I'm entertaining you, because usually laughing or enjoying stuff is a good medicine after all. So yeah. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, let me oh there. Oh yeah, I sent it. Cool. Nice. Is there anything in chat right now? Okay, nothing in chat. So you don't know who these are. Royal Pair, Ninja, Mr. Beast. I already know. Okay, I think I'm fairly certain everyone knows Mr. Beast. Royal Pair is a Hive YouTuber, right? Although I don't know what they do. So I heard of the name because yeah, I do Hive sometimes, but I don't know what they do. Or did I get it wrong? Sorry, if I got it wrong, then let me know. Cause yeah, I don't mind being corrected. Okay. Royal Pear is a shorts YouTuber that tells idle stories or just does silly stuff. I see. Got it. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was I was thinking of a different YouTuber name. Sorry about that. Just thinking about it, just running around. Yeah, it's definitely a different name. Definitely a different name. Because I heard the word royal, so I thought it was someone else. So. Yeah. My bad for getting it wrong. Nit does Minecraft and other games too. I see. Mr. Beast. Hello. Mrs. Beast. Fact or cap? I have no idea what cap means. Fake. No comment. I don't watch Mr. Beast that much, so yeah. I don't watch Mr. Beast that much, so no comment. Yeah, just no comment. Like there are only certain videos I would watch, but for the most part, not like every video. So your friend Techno Gamer is better than Techno Blade. I don't know who Techno Gamer is, so no comment on that either. Hey, do you mind? Gee, we got a few like SoulSteel players here. For those who have been playing for a while, what do you think will be what do you think what weapon would you like, you know how like SoulSteel has different weapons, right? What weapon would you like to have in SoulSteel? Like, let's exclude the abilities, right? Like, what kind of weapon would you want to see? Like a staff weapon, a crossbow weapon? What you guys would want? What you guys like? Bleh, my speech is dying. Range weapon or fighting style? I see. So like for fighting style, something like gauntlets, essentially. Like gauntlets, like punching, like the things you wear on your hands and you just keep punching. Yeah. Or or black belt, kung fu. Okay, I don't know if those things are connected, but you get the point. Like Wolverine's stuff. Oh, you mean his claws, essentially. Oh, hey Cactus. I would like to have a shark themed weapon, but it would clash with some stuff. I see. Keyword. I really want to see how ranged weapons be like. Hello everybody, by the way. Hey there, Keyword. Welcome to the stream as well. Deadpool's guns. Sorry, but guns don't exist in this timeline. Because there's a charged battery. Yes, yes, the charged battery. I will say this. You are correct that there is a ranged weapon. And yes, it is connected to the charged battery. And what the weapon is gonna be a secret. Because it is an unreleased weapon. So, yeah, I will not mention any like unreleased weapons because a lot of the pro community or the researchers, essentially, they know a lot about the unreleased weapons and stuff like that. So, I am not gonna reveal too much about it, but just enough to intrigue you guys. A ranged weapon is already public. I mean, yes, it is public. I was trying to be more specific with the charge battery, specifically. Because, yeah, there is a weapon associated with the charge battery that is also ranged. And I'm just saying I'm not gonna reveal too much about it. I'm only revealing like details you guys might be interested in. So, try Extelar in the next run. I guess I can try something new. So, yeah. Wait, there's a ranged weapon? Well, not officially released yet. In the Discord server, I don't know why you're not in Discord. Because yeah, in the Discord server, basically they showed like a preview of a ranged weapon, which looks like a bow. You can only see it there in the Discord server. So if you're not in the Discord server, I'm not surprised if you don't know much about it. So if you want early access, or if you want to talk about stuff that you may not want to know in SoulSteel, or like if you want to know about deeper stuff, then you should be in Discord, because that's where a lot of like things happen. Alright, if you watch the SoulSteel trailer, it shows the bow in one of the Sundered City scenes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they did show like the weapons on the trailer. But I'm trying to keep it also moderate. Like, I'm trying my best not to say the names. Because that is the #1 rule that I think everybody, like the pros in SoulSteel, have agreed on. Instinctively. Just don't say the name of the weapon. So yeah. Hold on, let me read some chats. So, shark theme weapon. I mean, there is that weapon. That weapon, I'm sure you've seen it already. There's like there is a weapon related to water, so... Does it have a B in it? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm trying not to think of... I don't want to think of the names because I might say it out loud. I don't want to accidentally say the names, so... Yeah. Yeah. Been waiting for that for a while. Yeah, that weapon. Understood. Alright, let's try, say your own name, bro. Rindel. So, Rindel. Rindel, not Rindel. I've gotten that a lot, so... That's why I said it would clash. Oh, I see. Honestly, understandable. Alright, let me just equip my... Let me equip my gear for Extelar. Because there's a certain build that I use for this. Alright, let me just grab everything. And, set up my runes and all that. And... Alright. For me, if there was a weapon I would like to add, it would be the concept weapon I've created. I'm sure you guys probably know about the concept weapon. But if you guys don't know what it is, I could show you real quick. So, why Whispering Idol though? Whispering Idol because Whispering Idol has a lot of stats that works. So not only is it physical power, there's magic power, which is arcane damage, elemental power, which is also part of earth damage, nature power, which is also earth. So essentially, you're actually stacking multiple effects into your into this, because this weapon type is Earth and Arcane. I know that the weapon just says Arcane, right? It just says Arcane damage, but if you look at the stats here, you'll see like something like this. Which one was it? Like this one. It just does more Earth and Arcane damage. So there's like a hidden stat in this weapon. it does additional earth damage. So yeah, that's why I'm using Whispering Idol, because it actually this is basically more offensive, basically a more class cannon build. It's like Ashram with the wind damage. Yeah. I think time travel. I think I time traveled 12 minutes to the future because of lag. Oof. So yeah, I don't remember how I used this weapon last time, so I'll try to practice how I used it. So yeah, I gotta also learn how to conserve my health too, now that I'm using a weaker weapon. And by the way, look at my mana. Jeez Louise, that is a lot of mana. Why the heck did you say full acolytes though? Full acolytes because it's basically which is basically what you call this? All skilled basically, and I'm not really all skilled with the Extelar. Because there is like a major downside for using full acolyte. Like it is a good build, you can deal like a lot of damage. However, you are pretty much you have to learn how to conserve your mana. So if you don't know how to use it, then yeah, I think it's better to use Fate of Recovery, just so that you can manage your capabilities. Jeez. Anyway, let's get out of here. My health is relatively low because this weapon is a glass cannon. So this is more of an offensive weapon, if that makes sense. So if you do not know how to manage your health, then this weapon's gonna be a bit of a challenge for you to use. Arcane Halberd is greater or lesser than Extelar, defensive-wise? Honestly, I think Sacred Wings is a lot better for defense. Oh. Ow. Jeez. This section is really difficult if you don't know how to dodge and all that. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's get out of here, and let's call it a day. Yeah. You know what? I got the relic, so in the end, I'd say I'm good enough with that. Nice. Got a relic from that. Yeah. Exteller is... I want to upgrade my Exteller a little more before I can use this weapon, so... yeah. And I'm definitely not using my Sacred Wings. The thing is way too under-leveled. The thing's a little too under-leveled for me, so... I will switch back to my gear right now. Because I am... yeah. It's the reason why I'm actually grinding here in the first place. I'm gonna gather up some resources to do that. Yeah. Sacred Wings defensive capability gives added shield damage and shield. Yeah. Yep. It's a pretty good weapon, in my opinion. So, maybe like survival. Let's say that you need to survive as long as you can. So, for example, let's say you have like full stats for on all your gear. I'd say Sacred Wings would be really useful, like survival battles. Let's say you need to survive as long as you can, basically. I personally only have one dang Chalice of Magma Fragment. Oof. Well, there is a few ways to get like Chalice of Magma. There are like 2 ways right now, I think. Or there's actually many ways, but I don't think I know much about it. I believe you can probably get it from elite accessories, but I never tried that, so cannot confirm that. Or you can try getting S+ in Palace of Kings, and it's very more likely, I think, in Dread Pass. Because whenever you get S+ in Dread Pass, you get a lot more accessories than any other dungeon. And yeah, there is the trader too, so yeah, the trader. Honestly, the trader is pretty good too. So I also use the trader to also buy certain stuff. So yeah, because so far the most common fragment I get in Palace of Kings is I think the most common is like the Pendant of Order. The Pendant of Order is the most common I get in that dungeon. And Talisman of Rage as well too. POK and DP give me Talisman of Rage too for much for it to be useful. I usually use Trader for basically everything like resources. Yeah, understandable. Everybody does the same, I think. So... may as well try to get an A rank here, I guess. Hey guys, if you guys want me to, like, here's the thing. This is just a casual grind, so we can do anything in Dread Pass. So if you really want me to be, if you want to make my grind more torturous, I can also try to make a challenge where I will have to also get S+ as well. Like, you guys want me to do S+? So I'm sure a lot of people would love that. Anyway. Yeah. Let's see. What do you recommend for the Thunder Battle Axe? And F. Nah, I want you to do the E with Relic. That's not possible, unfortunately, because you get gold from claiming a relic at the same time. So you'll probably get a B or a C at best. So not possible. Oh, if people keep calling you Circle, that's probably because we like to keep things short, I guess. That's normal. Like, some people don't like typing too much, even just like an extra letter. So, yeah. Typing habits. Cause yeah, I've had many people call me Ryan. Like people assumed like my name was Ryan because the word Rindle sounds close to Ryan. So yeah, I've gotten that mistake multiple times already with a few people. So okay. And yeah, back to the topic, circular. What do I recommend for the Thunder Battle Axe? Pretty much what Indis told you yesterday. Accessory, bro. If you told me yesterday, I forgot. Talisman of Rage. Talisman of Rage. Like Cactus says. Talisman of Rage. Because Talisman of Rage has an additional what you call this? Has slashing damage, which is good for the axe. Yeah, Sharpsteel Shard is a good one too. Like if you're looking for a budget version, then go for Sharpsteel because that's basically the budget version. So yeah. I rage when using the Talisman Rage. I have Sharpsteel. Is it okay? I'm gonna be honest. I've had that. Okay, I never say. I usually don't say Sharpsteel a shard because for some reason my brain does not read it that way. Whenever I see that item, I'm like Sharpsteel Needle. Like why? I don't know why I keep calling it a Sharpsteel Needle. Probably because it sounds close to something that. Because like I feel like the reason why I call it Sharpsteel Needle is because. It probably has to do something with Silk Song, I guess. Armor, soldier's armor is basically, yeah, pretty much circular, pretty much. It looks like a shell or something. Yeah, it does I guess it does look like a shell now that I think about it. But to me, I don't know why I render it as a needle. Probably because it looks pointy. Hey, do you mind? But yeah. Actually, hold on. Is this enough? Is this actually enough for a regular S? Let me check this. Hold on. I want to see if I can get an S. Because I think I might be able to. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. If it has barnacles, then it might be a C item. But honestly, okay, you know what? I'm not surprised. The next area is literally blank. Like I'm sure some people already know what it is. But yeah, I should not be surprised by that. But yeah, do you guys know, like, I'm not sure if everybody knows this, but do people know about my cogwheel axe, the little fan concept I worked on? Because yeah, because at some point a few weeks ago, for anyone who wasn't around earlier, basically I showed like a little cool weapon, a little fan concept weapon for SoulSteel, and I called it the cogwheel axe. it is based on the charged battery and the weapon that is supposed to be paired with it. So if you want me to, I can show the concept. Because I personally think it looks cool. Huh. Oh wait. Huh. After this, show it to us. Sure. There we go. Alright, I think I got enough, so let's get out of here. Excuse me, Crombie. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. Nothing much. You didn't miss much. Just grinding and all that. Cause yeah. Let me just jump over here real quick. There we go. Okay. Let me look for this. Let me look for this because I have to look for it first. Where is it? I'm pretty sure I put it somewhere in my files. Just give me a few minutes to check it out. Here it is. Let me just show you guys. This is a little fan weapon I created for this. Oh, hold on. Oops. Here we go. This is the cogwheel axe, which is basically a fan weapon. So this is gonna be this is the first image. This is the demonstration. So we have the first ability. This is basically a chainsaw, but with a cogwheel instead. And that is that. And we also have the second ability, which is like a ranged ability, as you can see here. So yeah, this is the little fan weapon I worked on a few weeks ago, or months. I don't remember, it's been a while. So yeah, anyway, let's continue grinding some more relics, I guess. Let me just read chat real quick. Did I miss anything? The artifact in advanced, what do I call the thing like sharpstone look weird? Kinda looks like that name sounds like that one that sounds like kinda looks like that's a name sounds like the one that sounds like a train. Like something that is train related essentially. What's the armor for it? The armor, it's part of the actual inspired weapon, like the unreleased weapon. There is like a pair up for that arm, like the certain weapon that is used. The ranged weapon for the charged battery, it has its own armor set. And it's not released, so yeah. It's there, but yeah. I can't say. Darn, my grammar is horrid. That's fine. If English isn't your main language, that's fine. Yeah, cause yeah. Being just like the thing is I'm like mildly autistic and I'm still struggling to speak properly. Like you'll never find me speak straight sentences. Artifact weapons get too much love and get the new ones a lot, but the regular ones and never get the new ones. I don't know. I feel like SoulSteel, I feel like the devs will probably have a way to fix that. Because we're talking about Noxcrew after all. And Noxcrew is known for like one of the biggest things, such as Minecraft Championships. So I feel like if they're gonna do something to balance the game, I'm sure hopefully they'll do it right. Like to give the other weapons love as well. Now your main language is German. I see. Ow. Where am I supposed to go again? Hey, do you mind, Crombie? Yeah, Crombie. Anyway. The balancing is difficult to get in the relic parts. Yeah. Oh, ow. Ow. Alright. I hope there will be an advanced weapon that needs one part that can be seen as a regular loot from S Plus for all dungeons. That sounds like an interesting concept. But I feel like that would ruin the whole purpose of relics. Like the whole purpose of like trying to grind for like the chest itself, the relic chests. Because if you can get like those fragments there from relics or from S Plus runs, yeah, I feel like that defeats the purpose of relics itself. Alright. Hey, oh hey Mace, welcome back. Huh. Alright, I have the Dark Altar already. What am I doing? I'm trying to memorize the layout of this game because yeah, it's been a while since I grinded here in Dread Pass. I don't know when's the last time I grinded here. Especially when a lot of my time has been in especially when a lot of my time here has been on Palace. Oh, did I forget the chest? Wow. I need to get myself checked real quick. I see. Something like Hurricane War Axe or Electric Lance or Swords of Tornadoes. Oh, you mean like a better version of the weapon? That just makes things worse. If there's like an advanced version of the weapon, then the regular weapons are gonna get trashed on the moment someone gets that advanced version. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. Just added damage. That's the thing. If it does extra damage, it already ruins the actual purpose of the regular version. Like nobody would want to use the regular version if it does additional damage, right? Like 25 plus damage. Dude, any form of additional damage will render a weapon useless. Could like additional stats and abilities can always render a weapon useless. Because that's one thing I know about people who are into like breaking the game. They would use any stat if they want to. So, alright, let's continue. Every time I enter a new dungeon, it always feels so large, but after a while it feels so tiny. Anyone else feels this? Yeah, I actually do feel that too. But since I am a builder, I do sometimes enjoy just watching the scenery. It has like better physical damage, but any other isn't enhanced. Circular, let me just keep it simple for you, okay? Any form of improvement, even if it's like 1%, can render some other weapons useless, okay? So, even if it's like a 1% increase, then that's gonna just ruin the regular version of that weapon. And so, if you're trying to, so yeah. But I will say though that if people want like skins for the weapons, I'd say that might be a cool one to do instead. Like instead of like trying to get like better weapons or like better improved armor and weapons, I feel like one thing they could do, because here's the thing, we know that there's a pay-to-win aspect for this game. So what they could do is that they could remove like the pay-to-win aspect and just be cosmetic-wise. So if you want like a special texture for your Ashram sword, then yeah, you could like just buy a cosmetic for it. Because I feel like that's a good way to keep the game balanced. When you max the stars, you can upgrade it. Then what's the point of implementing a weapon if it's only 1% better? Like, why would the devs sacrifice time just to implement a weapon that's like 1% better? The devs have other things to do in life, you know. So yeah. So yeah, I think skins is just, I think the best way to deal with this is just skins. That way it's just a lot more fun to play. Like no improvements, like zero improvements on the weapon, just texture, like a different skin. Because I've already seen like some people online or in Discord changing the texture packs for the weapons. So yeah. Jeez, I've been yapping a lot for the past like 15 minutes or so. Yes, the Rob Top will release 2.3 in 20 years. Wait, wrong stream. Bye, I'm gonna go eat. Alright then. Hope you had fun today, Circular. You take care, alright? Can't you just install a mod on SoulSteel just to change the textures? Yeah, you can do that. As I said earlier, I've seen some people like change the textures, like they created like special texture packs to change the weapons to be like I've seen some people make the Ashram sword a lot shorter. Like there's like they decided to turn the Ashram into a knife instead of a sword. For all I know. But I feel like what I'm trying to be more specific is like maybe perhaps like I think for the skins, like for this like skin cosmetics, I feel like something they could do is like not only do they just retexture it, but they also give it like a new look like that. Like there's like it doesn't look like they just put paint on it. It's basically it's basically decorated. There's like additional stuff hanging on the weapon, maybe. So maybe like that, and then the effects that it does, instead of doing like red fire, it does another colored fire, and all that. So I feel like it could work if it like does a lot of unique things. Like think of it as like think of it like the Hive, right? Like in Hive, recently in Hive they released like the murder mystery update, and they have given you like multiple ways to have like your weapon or your murder weapons like different. You can choose to change it. It's something like that. Like it's still the same weapon, but it has just a different look. So maybe Ashram, as I said, instead of just being just a sword, maybe it looks more, maybe they could adjust the sword to be a little longer, maybe change the colors to blue and dark, and all that. Basically, something that would make it look awesome. So yeah, although that's just my opinion though, because yeah, pay to win aspects usually kills a server a lot. So I'm hoping that like, because here's the thing, I do know that the servers need money to run, so I think it's better to just be focused on like doing cosmetics, because that is something Hive does a lot with their games too. So for Hive, they like the gameplay is still the same. You're given like different ways to do it. I like this concept. It's like changing it with the weapon to look in Saints Row. Yeah, you can like change it to be thematic. Maybe like there's a theme every season, like every month or so. Like there's a new different set of cosmetics that's themed around. So maybe like we have future themes, like futuristic themes, like cyber themes. Like just like a one-time thing, a cyber themed weapon set. So your Ashram would look more electronic, but still does the same functions. Or maybe they could do like some like kawaii, or like, I don't know, Hello Kitty style, like cutesy weapons like that. So I think that would be really fun for the server. Or maybe a vanilla version actually, Mace. Maybe they could like turn the weapons to look more Minecraft vanilla-ish, if you may. I think that would be a good one too. Like the texture, the design of like one of the weapons, like the burning warhammer. I think that would be a fun idea. And also, why you do that, Crombie? How dare you? Anyway. Yeah. Alright. Hello there, Farid. Welcome to the game. Or welcome to the stream. Wait, I feel like I've seen you before. Have I seen you before? And my birthday is less than 2 hours. Nice. Although I don't celebrate birthdays, I hope you can still enjoy your day despite that. Like, yeah. I hope you can still enjoy your day though. Alright. Let's clear this out. Like Ashram being Sharp's 5 new netherite sword, fire aspect to really involve the fire stuff. Yeah, basically like that. You can do stuff like that. Because usually retexturing is like, the thing is, people can easily retexture stuff. So I feel like one thing they can really do is like remodel the weapon into something new, because I know that a lot of people don't like modeling and all that. Oh, do you mind? This is where I fell last time. You can make custom texture yourself, but it's kind of closed off. Yeah, and like, here's the thing, you can also make texture packs too for your own self. But depending on the server you're in, sometimes they don't allow you to like mod, like to do self-modding. So like even though like some games allow you to like to do self-modding, like affect your own textures, there are some people or some companies that don't allow that. And for SoulSteel's case, I think they allow it. Like they don't, as long as it doesn't affect the gameplay too much, like gives you an advantage and all that. I think the SoulSteel people are allow that to happen basically. The Noxcrew rules only state it can't change abilities. Alright, so as long as it doesn't affect too much of the gameplay, yeah, that's one of the aspects, so yeah. Like, I feel like another rule they say there is like user common sense as well, I think. So, of course, if anything is considered like an advantage, it should be removed, because I know that there's a lot of rules that I know a lot of people try to like bypass these rules by breaking common sense. So that's why they have the rule there saying use common sense. Because, yeah. We are humans, not robots. Alright, so we have the ability to think. Anyway. Man. Am I getting in hot water right now? Because this is I'm getting worried if I'm talking about stuff that is a little heated, if you may. But hopefully not, because yeah, yeah. And by the way, what are you trying to fry there, Mace? Boom. It's not. All right. Well, well, if you guys are having fun, then that's good enough. Because yeah, one of the things I struggle a lot, because one of the main struggles I have a lot is I have a very pessimistic mind. Like I always worry if I hurt someone's feelings and all that. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I feel like I did. But there are some cases when I have to like stand up for myself because yeah, of course. So yeah, whenever I talk to people online or to my friends, sometimes I worry if I said the right thing and like that. So that's why you always hear me talk a lot about that's why you always hear me like yap saying sorry and all that. So yeah. Okay. But if it makes you uncomfortable, we shouldn't talk about it then. No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine actually. For me, it's perfectly fine for me. I'm just worried if it hurts others. Like, I don't really mind myself. Like, I am okay with myself most of the time. So it's more on the aspect of like the others, like the majority of my viewers. Because I know that there's like that 1% that is always like that just doesn't like that just hates me for no reason. Or actually, has there been a 1%? I don't think there has yet. But if it does, then yeah, that's what I would normally do. I would focus on the majority of who do care for me. So yeah. Man, I'm gonna honestly right now, I really need more like, I kinda really need more refined, like, I think, hold on, I believe I'm almost close to another Soul Forged upgrade. I'm not sure though, I'll have to check real quick after this. Cause yeah, I've been saving up my sturdies, but I can be certain that my refined, however, for once throughout my time grinding, I actually now need refined as well. So that's certainly something new. Ow. Refined is easy. Sturdy is disgusting to get. Yeah, the sturdy part is still disgusting as of today. But I'm just sharing that for once I actually need refined. Like I never had problems with having enough resources, but for once I actually need something else. It's not disgusting, it's Alright, let's go clear this area out. So, loyalty level equals 10, sharp 1, loyalty level 2. Yeah. I don't know how they're going to implement that visually, Mace, but that sounds like a good idea. Or an interesting idea. I don't know if it'll be a good one for the people who work on this game or the server, but I do think it sounds interesting. Same but different. Uh-huh. And if it's not obvious by now, I already have a relic route. I've been doing my relic route for Dread Pass. If it's not obvious by now, I already have a Dread Pass route. Already have a Relic route for this dungeon, which I'm doing right now. Okay, sturdy. Okay, 42. Nice. I have more sturdy than refined. For me, refined was the hardest to get, but now as I upgraded what I want, I don't really mind them. Let's see. Man. Alright, I know just playing this game so often, I sometimes I wonder what I could do next for this serve, what I could do next for streams in SoulSteel, because we've finally reached a point where we finish progression. Like, we've finally reached a point where we finish progression in SoulSteel. So now the question that now lies is what to do next. Like, instead of like trying to focus on progression, which has been always the case for my streams, right? Because throughout my SoulSteel streams, it's always been about progress, like progressing to finish the dungeons. But now that we've done that, or now that I've completed that, I was thinking what I could do next is like I could do something unique for the community. Like, I can't do like maxing out all items because that's gonna take forever. So maybe I could do like I don't know, I want to ask you guys what I could do that could like be useful for you guys. Maybe I could be your little maybe I could be like your little assistant and like gathering data for like dungeons. Maybe do you need like research on how much statistics and all that? So yeah, custom enchantments could work. Instead of the shiny glint, they could use custom animations. Like fire aspect, they could use the particle around it. Sharpness, they could add the shiny glint. Yeah, that's a good that's good. When do you think the next Forge Pass is coming out? Honestly, I don't know at this point. I have no idea. In a week or so, in my opinion, the Forge Pass is almost level 100, but it still could go on. Yeah, actually, yeah. About if I complete my 3 quests today, if I complete all my 3 quests today, I can actually get my Forge patch to be level 100 as well. Could you know what? You know, a month ago, I was like, I sent a post in Discord saying, imagine if they end the pass, and a certain, like, when all of us like reach like a certain funny number. Oh man, if that happened, I would have been I am definitely gonna you know what I mean. I think in 3 million years. Who knows, Liminus? Who knows? Welcome, by the way. And besides, I did hear the news that the people, I believe that Nox crew already finished like the main things they did for like MCC and all that. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of their focus has been on MCC and all that. So now that they finished that, I feel like they can now focus on this as well. Well, gotta go sleep soon. Alright, Mace. If you gotta go sleep, then get ready for bed. Because anyway, we're still gonna keep going on this SoulSteel journey. Because even though I completed the game, like I finished progress, I've already made some progress here. There's still a lot of things I could potentially do. So maybe right now, for the people watching right now, you can like suggest ideas what I could do. Just make sure that I can do it within the stream. So if it's like maxing out gear, I can't do that. That'll take multiple streams. So I want you guys to ask is what do you need me to do specifically? Like specifically within a stream. Because so far I've already been like collecting data for people. I've been collecting data for where to get Chrono Essence for people. because like I'm sure people want to know the locations for Chrono Essence, and people want to know how to get S plus for all the dungeons and all that whatnot. So yeah. What if you try to get an A rank in Dread Pass? I'm about to Luminous. Like, literally I'm about to do it right now. Like, right now I'm just focusing on getting Relics. Getting an S plus is relatively easy now that I know the routes. Like, technically I already have an RS route. Like, I already have an RS route for this dungeon. I just have to record it. It's just that I don't really have time to record all that. Like, one of the biggest issues for recording the Palace of Kings RS runs was not only did I have to do those runs, but I had to constantly, like, as in repeatedly look for those wells, like the specific combo. Like the orange and then well number 5. That was very problematic for me to get in the, like, trying to record, because I did not get that pattern, or and when I did get that pattern, I ended up failing. So it's very struggleful to work on that video, especially when I'm avoiding all the hazards too. So yeah, it was a nightmare trying to get all that. That's why I said it took so much time, because there were so many factors I had that was taken, like a lot of things happened. How long did it take to upload the YouTube video in the Palace of Kings? Given that my internet is decent, I have a decent internet, just a decent one. Not strong, but not weak either. I'd say probably like, I don't know, probably 2 hours, maybe 2 to 4 hours. And then rendering the 8-hour video, because, well, I'm asleep now, so good night. Alright, good night, Mace. Because, yeah, the RS video, by the way, that video is like 100 gigabytes, so rendering took so long, because it's like, yeah, more than 100 gigabytes. So, yeah. That's why I didn't stream last week. All that work for the Palace of Kings video. Oh man. And by the way, sorry if I tend to e-rape the microphone, because I'm not the yelling kind of person. Like, I don't yell. Like, it's not natural for me to yell. So yeah, like I'm pretty sure the last time I tried to yell as if like I got rage baited, is like, I feel like it felt so fake, basically. So the best way for me to yell while not yelling is just to bass boost the mic. Hopefully the new pass will be stronger than the Ashram, as low-key the Ashram is the best right now. The thing with the Forge Pass is, even if the weapon is stronger, we won't be able to start it up without the Forge Pass Premium. Yeah, pretty much actually. And plus, like, we don't even know, like, we don't even know how we can get the we don't even know how to get the Noble Grace Relic, because once the pass is over, we don't even know where we can get it. If I had to take a good guess, it would be a new location. And I will say, my theory, if I have a theory on where you could get this relic, I feel like it's not gonna be a regular dungeon. I can tell you that. Because some people are probably already know this, but there's going to be a unique kind of dungeon, not like the, like, oh, you go grab gold and run into the run to the end. Like, there's a very unique dungeon that's going to happen very soon. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it is all I can say, it is very boss coded, to say the very least. So Yeah. So my theory is that maybe the Noble Grace Relic could be obtained there. Challenge: beatbox bass boost the mic while getting an A rank. For me to bass boost the mic, I have to like use my hands for it. So if I have my hands on the keyboard and mouse, I can't really bass boost. Like to get the certain effect I have to use my hands for that. Like I have to cover the mic with my hands. So yeah, I can't really, I don't know if I have the knowledge to actually replicate the bass boost. Maybe it'll be an opportunity for SC and Palace of Kings. Who knows? All we can do is just theorize. These are just all theories, so we don't even actually know. Maybe Nox Crew can throw us off and do something entirely different. Because something I did was I also actually saw some of us in the community basically got the SoulSteel files. Basically, like we got the designs, we basically know what's behind the scenes and all that. We know what the weapon is, we know what the new mobs. So like not every single new mob, but you get the point. We basically have some behind the scenes that is not yet released. So yeah, that's why I'm trying to be careful in what I'm trying to say, because not all of them is released. I think DP might be reserved for something OP. Maybe. Could you imagine if they could you imagine if Nox Crew decided to add an even difficulty? Like imagine they just add like another difficulty. Like we have impossible. What comes next after impossible? Nox Crew, what comes next? What are we gonna get? Like what are we gonna get? Ultra kill difficulty? So many possibilities. Giga Chat Insanity Extreme. Why? Excuse me, Crombie. Imagine if Nox would just put impossible times 2. I feel like that was if they're gonna put like a higher difficulty, I feel like that would be part of an April Fool's joke at the very least. I feel like they would do that for April Fools. True expert difficulty. Or imagine hardcore difficulty. Like the difficulty is just called hardcore. or the difficulty is called speedrun mode. Speedrun difficulty. Oh, those are some insane names. Realism plus difficulty. Sweaty keyboard difficulty. That would have worked if it wasn't for the fact that not everyone uses KeyBM. So, has anybody watched the Amazing Digital Circus? Has anybody watched Digital Circus on the theaters? Because if you did, don't spoil it. So yeah, because I'm planning to react to it. Like, I'm gonna react to it. And then make a video of me reacting to it. So yeah. Just say no difficulty. Or unless the difficulty is just question marks. Just like, pure on question marks. Like, I was considering of watching the movie on theaters, but I feel like people would like to actually see my reaction to the final episode. So that's why I'm gonna hold off. Plus, I don't even have money anyway to go to the theaters, so that's that. Because the thing is, I only go to the theaters for only specific interests, like extremely specific interests. Like, the only times I've ever gone to the cinemas was like, for the Sonic movie and the Minecraft movie. And yeah. I've only had like there are specific instances, like specific interests, that. Okay. I'm never doing TS difficulty. I don't know what that is, but sure. Ah, 12,000. I wonder. You know what? I'm gonna go big. If I pop in this for this run, then I guess I got a bit too greedy. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. What other sections did I miss? Pretty sure I missed a few sections in this map. I just don't remember what other areas I missed. Yeah, I feel like I missed a few. I feel like I missed a certain gold cords. Oh well. Welcome back, Circular. 15,000. Okay, I think I missed some things. Oh well. Rage bait difficulty. I feel like that would be a fun difficulty name if they're gonna do like by the way, a little shortcut to the gold hoard up here. So if you come up from here, make sure you land here, because what you can do is like you could like stand right here and then jump up here. And basically you can actually shortcut your way to the gold hoard up here. So if you really need to get just the gold hoard here, you can just do that. And you have to do it from above. Unfortunately, you can't do it from below. Like, you can't just jump your way to the hanging well because it's too low. So yeah. Although I could be proven wrong though if someone's willing to try to experiment with parkour strategies. So yeah. Sorry. What the heck are you saying, Circular? Huh. Oh, I think I know what I missed. I know what I missed. I know what I missed. Yeah, I know which area I actually missed. It's back up. It's back there. I know where to go. I need to head this way. There's a certain area that I missed, there's a certain gold hoard I didn't accomplish, and I know where it is. Because my relic run is very different from my S+ runs. Like, I have a different method for each run. So whatever the relic runs are, it's very different for S+. Ow. Ow. Sunbun showed a method where you just use the bubble column. Bubble column? Could you be more specific? $500 more coins. Yeah, I can manage that. I'll just have to head here, I guess. I'll get myself some additional gold. And I'll show you why nobody does this puzzle room, because of how chaotic it is. So yellow and blue. So yellow, blue, and red. So yellow. Like, look at how many puzzle wheels are in this room. There's so many. Why would someone try to sacrifice the time trying to do all these puzzles specifically? The fact that you also have to avoid this as well. Kind of annoying. So, yeah. Anyway, I think I have enough time. I just have to just be careful in where I'm going. Okay. Was it red or yellow? Dang it, I forgot. I'm not even using the X-ray method, so this is pretty much against. I'm pretty much shooting myself in the leg for not using X-ray. Yeah, it's green. Oof. Hello. Alright. So, yeah, so blue, so green. Okay. What? Hold on. So green, so blue, and... Oh, okay, sorry. I'm trying to remember what to do. So it's, yellow and blue. Got it. Because I do have like a remembered pattern. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry if I'm not reading chat. I wanna do this puzzle because, yeah. It's, I wanna try something out. I wanna try something new every once in a while, so... and I'm trying to show you why nobody does this puzzle room when getting S+, normally. Because normally I would have gone for the crystal route. Like, I could have just gone for crystal to get S+, but I didn't go for crystal because I don't want to risk the crystal being orange because I would have to go all the way back up, and so this is just a lot more faster. So there we go. There's your S+, and please don't spam chat. Alright, let's head this way, and we're done. Okay, so when you enter the bubble column, you jump at the end, and you sends you up to you higher and up to the side barriers. Oh, okay. To the that's for the that's in order for you to get to the gold hoard, right? To get to the gold hoard faster, you can use the bubble elevator. Oh, dude, that actually that is a good idea too. Actually, that sounds like a good idea too. Never thought about that. Huh. Yeah, I can picture what you're trying to say. I can picture what you're saying. Alright. I can kind of picture what you're trying to say here, so... yeah. Not my idea though. Sunbun showed it on to the Discord. Yeah. You told me it was by Sunbun. Don't worry, I do know that I know you said that. I'm just saying that is a generally good that's a generally good strat. It's a generally good strat. Because for me, I am willing, like, if ever I'm gonna do like another RS run, given if my channel actually grows up and I can actually earn money here, then maybe I could do another RS run for Dread Pass. And one of the main factors for considering an RS run is that there's the basic rules. So there's no X-ray, there is no hitting spikes or all that. So, and then there's also like Another hidden factor is like I can't also use mob factors. I don't want to be relying on mob factors, especially when they don't spawn. So the strategy of like using the stubborn sentries or the crawlies in Palace of Kings to jump up into that area. I do think it's a good strategy, but it's a loose factor that I'm not sure if I want to consider. So if the bubble elevator allows you to jump higher, then I'd say I can consider that. I could probably consider that in future runs, if ever I plan to do an RS run. Guys, good news. They have restocked the Twitch capes. Oh, you mean like the Twitch code capes? Oh yeah. I think I already have it. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have it. Hold on, do I have it? Hold on. Let me give me a moment. Give me a minute. Let me check if I have this cape. Anyway, I have a lot of time, so I can just I'm not going for S+, so I can check right now. Oh, TwitchCon capes. Okay. Because the Twitch capes, because you're talking about the Twitch stream, like Twitch stream capes, I think I already got one somewhere. Ah, yeah, I think I did right here. I already have it. Like initially I didn't. I did get an error saying that the thing is not available. But after a few days, Twitch did eventually update me that they got me a code from watching. So yeah, I already have the cape. I only use the stubborn sentries when I missed the 4-block jump in the 900 horde. Yeah, you know that sounds fair. That sounds fair. Okay. I guess while I'm still here, let me try the strategy. Let me try the strategy you just mentioned. So, because yeah, there was a shortage of like Twitch stream capes. So yeah, like, yeah. What the heck is that number circular? So something like this essentially? Oh yeah, I can definitely see that now. I can definitely see that now. Excuse me, Crombies. I said excuse me. Do you mind? It is definitely possible. Anyway, I'm not going for an S+, so I can take my time here. Oh, dude, that I have to jump, right? Like once I leave the water. Let me try it again. Oh, dude. How do I do this? Okay, I almost got it. I almost got it the first time. So, ooh, dude, I need to be up there though, dude. Okay, because I don't think this is far enough. Is it far enough? Well, I guess I can give it a shot. Hup. Oh yeah, I think that's possible. I think that's possible. If it's a 4-block jump, I think it's possible. Like, I don't mind giving this a shot. Anyway. Up. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely possible. Dude, close enough. Close enough. Although, I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. If I'm doing it wrong, let me know in chat. Because I'm trying to see if I can do this strategy. Let me, Is there not... okay, where are all the health potions? Jeez Louise. Anyway. Back to business. I guess. Let me just look for another health potion, because I believe there's a regular size somewhere. Just not sure what it is. Need some extra health. Oh, I already used it up. Darn it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do the conservative strategy. Which is, I have to... yeah. Oh well. Let me just gain some health real quick. Because another way you can get health is by using using Ashen Cloud and then giving them the status effect. And doing that allows you to regain 10 health. So, let me just catch some health real quick. Because, yeah, I definitely need some more health for this. Alright. Wow. Okay, that was funny. I don't know why I found that. I don't know. I found that pretty funny. So how many blocks is this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it is a 1 block higher. That is definitely possible. Yeah, that's definitely possible. I just don't know how to do it. Or at least I need skill to do that. Sorry. So let's continue to grind. That's pretty. That is cool though. That's cool though that the strategy is that. Or unless I'm doing the strategy completely wrong, because I'm just basing it on what you said in chat. So yeah, 1 minute. Anyway. Oh jeez. I'll check it again. Sure, sure. Ow. So, how many of you guys are into watching live streams? Because for me, I'm not really the type of person to watch live streams. So, like, I only watch it for certain scenario, for certain interests. So, BRB, sure, sure. Oh, I think the others are probably checking other stuff. So, I'll probably ask this later again. Alright, let's just jump here. Keep going. Honestly, I keep forgetting that I'm getting relics and not trying to get an S+. Oh well. Fine by me. Let's keep going. I guess I'll grab the gold horde here so that I don't have to deal with the other gold hordes upstairs. Upstairs? Sorry. Okay. Oh well. Hello. Huh. Neat. Neat. Man, hold on. I want to see something real quick. I want to check something real quick. There's something I wanted to do here. Let me just clear this section out, because I would like to do something real quick. Man, look at the view, man. Does it not? Does it not? Does it not look beautiful, guys? Does the view not look? Do you? Whatever. If you guys don't like the moon view, then whatever. I certainly enjoy it. Boom. Actually, I already got. Okay, I got everything I needed. So let's just go. Because yeah. Okay. Up, down we go. Sweet. Boom! Yay! Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and let me stand up real quick and take a little break, cause yeah. Jeez, jeez. I've been sitting here for 2 hours, so let me just stand up. Alright, let me just sip some water too. Okay. Man, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, jeez. Okay. How much loot do I now have? So I have that. The cat was silent for too long. What? Okay, how many relics have I gotten so far? So 1, 5, 10, 13. The chat was silent for so long. Yeah, it's fine. So, I have 13 relics so far. 2 hours and the 13, so 13 relics for 2 hours. Probably estimate. Okay, so, yeah, it's an estimate. I don't know if I actually got 13 relics. Just been having fun, mostly. Excuse me. Alright, let's continue our way to the dungeon. Hold on, let me fix my microphone real quick. I can't see the screen with the microphone in the way. Hey, Tavian. No, Vase wasn't here, sadly. Vase isn't here, sadly, so... yeah. But welcome anyway. Alright, then BRB, then air. Alright. So you got 100 elite weapon crates. Yeah, I have not spent. I still have not used any of them. I still have all 100 crates. Still haven't used them. And there's a specific reason for that. I will not say the reason right now, but I'm hoping that the reason that I'm doing it for it is gonna make it very... hopefully the reason for it's gonna be good. Spare change, sir. You know what I was thinking? Since I've been playing SoulSteel for months now, I wonder if my audience, like my audience type, has changed. Because I remember a few months ago, I made a post about how many of you guys were from SoulSteel, how many of you guys were from Hive, or etc. And yeah, a lot of them were from Hive, but SoulSteel did have also a significant number too. So I wonder if times changed it. Me playing Souls RNG. Okay. Alright. Don't forget that I was the one who brought some of people from Social to your channel. True, true. You're one of the earliest people. You were still one of the earliest people that like joined one of my earliest SoulSteel live streams. Like, yeah. You know, thinking about it, seeing how much my channel has grown, and how much I've made an impact for SoulSteel. I wonder what would have happened if I wonder what could have happened if, like, you know, yeah. I wonder what could have happened if I decided to just continue doing Hive content. So, Yeah. Because at some point there were points when I was like, man, I'm not sure if I want to continue this SoulSteel stuff. It's like it's so grindy and all that. But yeah, I decided, and then when I gave it another chance, like a few more chances earlier this year, well, let's just say that it's probably gonna be that's gonna probably be one of the best moments in I'd say that's probably one of the best moments I've ever had playing Minecraft. So yeah. Alright, hey boss, welcome to the game, welcome to the stream. How many people? I wonder how many people are actually watching right now, because I can't actually see how many people are watching. So yeah, I'm done with my side quests. I'm back to SoulSteel. Sweet. Jeez, there's a lot of mobs here. By the way, as a builder, sometimes I always enjoy. Sometimes when it comes to building, I enjoy like certain aspects, like scenery. So let me just go to the corner here real quick. Please excuse me. Let me just lower my render distance real quick. I want to lower it to 16 or 15. I don't know why, but I find this like scene right here. I find the scenery right here to be very very nice. Like, see this? I don't know why, but it just looks so nice. The moon, the mountains. I don't know, something about it feels very... It feels very nice. I mentioned about it earlier in the last run, but I just wanted to mention again for anyone who just joined the stream. Okay. Are you gonna speedrun? Nah, not really. I'm just here to just get some relics. Like, I'm just trying to get as much relics with my relic run route. So yeah. Just grinding some relics, cause yeah. Cause I don't know, but for some reason, in my opinion, I'm sure some of you probably have different opinions, but in my opinion, so far, based on like playing on the dungeons, so far I'd say that getting S+ in the best I feel like the best loot for getting S+ is probably at Palace of Kings. And Dread Pass is very specific to accessories and stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm just doing relic runs here for the most part, because, yeah. I would prefer to do S+ in Palace of Kings, which is why I did the RS runs in the first place. And just a little reminder for anyone who just joined, that Palace of Kings video was like 100 gigabytes. Although I did explain earlier why it took so long for the video to happen, but I don't mind explaining again if you guys are interested. Cause yeah, I don't mind re-explaining why the RS run took so long, or the Palace of Kings video. You post videos in 4K? No, 2K, just 2K. YouTube has this for some reason YouTube compresses the quality of the video. So to combat that, the best I've heard from others is that the best way to combat like worsening quality is by just simply putting in higher resolution. Because yeah, YouTube does that a lot. Like it compresses the quality and all that. So I tend to just put in higher quality just so that the quality for the lower ones actually look slightly better. So yeah. And that is what appears to be just a YouTube thing. So caught you in 4K. And a little backstory for this RS runs. I've mentioned it before, like before I worked on the video itself. I've mentioned of doing plans of that at some point. Just took like probably a month or a few weeks later before I actually did that idea. And as for the name itself, RS Runs, I was just gonna say it's just RS because you know how like in racing the name RS is used a lot. That was just my thought process. Initially, I was gonna call it Relic. Do you mind? I was gonna call it I was gonna call RS Runs Relic Speed Runs, but like yeah, Relic Speed Runs. But the problem is like there are like 5 runs that do not have Relic altars. So that's why I decided to just change the name to just my name because these runs are only applicant to me at the best. Because in the end, a lot of us like to play the game in our own way. Because yeah, something that I've learned in SoulSteel is that everybody has their own playstyle and how they speedrun. So instead of like trying to imply this is the way you should go, I've always told people that they create their own strategies. Like I always want to keep telling people that create your own strategies. Because yeah, all of us different ways of playing. So all I'm doing is just simply giving the idea out. So yeah. Also, hey Vase, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it this time. So wait, what's going on? Not much, Vase. We're just talking about different stuff. We're just talking about speedrunning Minecraft or speedrunning SoulSteel. Oh, gotta go. Oh, that's fine, Vase. Glad you could stop by though. Glad you could stop by. When I see something weird, well, just don't be too. As long as it's not too weird, then sure. Alright, let me just fix the mic. Need to fix my body position in the chair. I think I'm gonna procrastinate from doing my quest IRL to watch your stream. Hold on, let me read that again. Sorry, I'm busy. I can't seem to focus right now. Oh. Well, if you're willing to suffer the consequences for it, Air, then sure. Oh, okay then, no. Alright then, Tavian. Why does his face look like it's kissing? What the heck? Even my normal emote? Or did I change it? Oh yeah, I did change the emote, didn't I? Hold on. Yeah. I guess I did forget to change it back to normal. I mean, I'm assuming I was using my green eyes. Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't realize my emotes were still active. You're tired as heck. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna be chilling for now. Honestly, fair enough, Air. Say, you guys like want to take a little detour from SoulSteel? I was thinking I could go to my creative world real quick because I could probably add a few names into the tree. Because yeah, I have like this like Stampy's Lovely Garden inspired kind of thing on my creative world, and I was thinking I could probably add some of your names there. So, yeah. Although I will have to ask, I will have to put a poll real quick on chat. So let me just get a quick S real quick. Your name is already there, Air. Your name is already there in the trees. Yeah, I'm gonna create a quick poll, and I'll try to speedrun as well the next run. So, allow me to just give me a minute to finish this part of the dungeon, and we'll go there. Okay, nice. Got another relic. Sweet. Okay, let me just create a quick poll. Let me make a poll for you guys. Hold on. Just making the poll. Creative World Detour. Yeah. Nah. Alright. I went ahead and create a little poll for you guys. Let me just remove it on screen for you. Let me just remove it real quick. There we go. There we go. There's your little poll. I will give you guys one run, and you can decide whether to do that. Or hey, Randall, I'm gonna call Air AK-47. Okay. Sure, but if I get confused with names, you probably know why. Detour, basically side quest. because technically the main goal of the stream is to grind relics. So going to a creative world means we're going off our main quest. We're doing a side quest essentially. Yeah, don't worry. I'll check the poll once I'm done with this run. So you guys have as much time as you like to decide. So you can just wait for me to finish this run and we can continue on because yeah. By the way, I'm not gonna make this a poll. How many of you guys are interested in me opening the relics on stream? Because the thing is, last time we did that, it was very boring. So should I consider trying to open it, or should I just do them off camera? Because movement equals very nice, because staying still is not. Because whenever I would always open relics, I would just sit down, go AFK and all that. So relic reset? I mean, there is relic reset. I can try considering that. But last time I tried that, it didn't seem to work. I don't know, it didn't seem to work at times. Oh yeah, looks like I do have the Dark Altar, so I could try speedrunning this real quick. I have not had bad rice in ages. Well, it just means that you know how to take care of your rice. Oh yeah, if there's anybody who just joined the stream, a little fact I want to share you, or a little interesting detail I noticed, is how the Crombies, aka these guys over here, or those guys up there, strangely, these guys behave differently up here. Because if you look up here, they keep attacking you, right? But the Crombies all the way down there at the bottom, they act like skellies. They would attack you, they would run away. But up here, though, is an entirely different story, as you saw just a few seconds ago. Alright then, see you, Luminous. Oh wait, I know. Okay, actually, I was kind of wondering what happened. I was like, wait, where's the obsidian? There was like one of the dungeons music, one of the Minecraft dungeons music I was enjoying. I was wondering, wait, where is it? I think I forgot to add it to the playlist. So I'll probably add it after this too. And give me a strawberry, Alright. Okay, that's another batch of relics. That is good enough. Okay, let me end the poll. Okay. Let's go to. Hold on. Let me close this real quick because I don't want to show some. I don't want to show some of the stuff in the world just yet. Or I don't want to show some of my other worlds. I'm sure you've probably seen some of them already, but I want to make sure I practice the habit of keeping stuff like hidden. So yeah, let me just finish up everything. While that's happening, I'm gonna also change the music to something a little more calmer. So where's my calmer music playlist? See if I can find it. Ah, here it is. There we go. All right. Let me just let me boot up the world and let me just give me a moment to set everything up. Okay. Okay. The world is just loading, so forgive me if it's taking a while. I'm just loading it up. Okay, it's all loaded up. Let me just Vibrant visuals and yeah. I'm just sorting some stuff before we continue. Okay. Let me just pop this back in. And there we go. And where were we? Detour text. Anyway, yeah. This is just a portion of my creative world. Oh, don't mind this. This is going to be this is gonna be my character's home, if you may. Since this is technically this is gonna be my character's home. Still working on it, so yeah. It's very close to the Traveler's Garden, which is where we want to go for today, or for just a few minutes. Something I forgot to do yesterday and the past few streams is I forgot to actually put sign names into the tree, because I said that I would try to do it every stream, every time I would go here. However, I did end up forgetting. Forgetting it a few times. So let me just check. Let me just check real quick. How many times I missed, because I don't remember how many times I missed doing it. So I think one. Is it no? Is it? I don't know. So we have one. I think I missed one. I missed. Yeah. 2, 3. I think I missed probably 3 overall. I can't remember. Anyway. Alright, I think let's put some names over to the tree real quick. By the way, how's stream? Is it lagging, by the way? Please let me know if the stream's lagging, because I am using Vibrant visuals, so it's gonna be a little laggy. So, yeah. Let me just double check on stream if it's lagging too. Okay, not too much. Good. Okay. So yeah, this is basically the main tree itself. This is where I would usually put names for people. And yeah, already we already have a few people already in here. So we have Airplane. We have another viewer at some point. End game. So yeah, guys, if you guys want to be included here, then just type your name. Just type your name in chat. Like, type the name you want to be called in chat here. Make sure like it'll be a recognizable name. Because yeah, this is gonna be one of the few trees in this location, and I'm planning to add more in the nearby future, because Traveler's Garden is the, basically that. All right. So So while that's happening, chat, if anybody's still around, then yeah, try to give your names so that I can put it here. So yeah, let me just drink. Let me go drink some. Let me just grab a drink. Please let me join. Sadly, no, not on camera for now. I don't let I don't I only allow certain people to join this world, so sorry Tavian. I didn't know my IGN was there. Yeah. It was here. I did ask you before, so although I could change the sign for you if you like, because yeah. The name is already here. The question is, do you want me to change the name, or you want to change me to change anything? Or because here's the thing. I could probably add another special tree dedicated to the SoulSteel server. Because if I'm gonna gather multiple people over time, right? Given, let's say, I'm able to do this for a few more months or years, then maybe I could like add another tree for like specific genres. So maybe there's going to be a tree that's related to Hive people, another tree that's related to SoulSteel people. So yeah, trying to think of like what I could probably add in Travis Garden. I guess you know what, if there's nobody around right now, I guess I can probably add some names that I would I guess I'll probably add some names that I should have added a long time ago. Like a few honorable names to say. Cause yeah, there are some people who've been around there have been a few people around my channel for a long time. So for me, I'll probably add them, cause yeah. While I also wait for some people as well to join in. So yeah. Rain seasons. My collection is laggy now. Yeah, honestly, I understand the struggle air. Storms just suck. So yeah. So let me just add some special names over here. All right, because honestly, I just came here. I just wanted to join this world, just to put some names down before we continue our grind. We will do a creative world stream at another time. So yeah. So not now. Right now, I'm gonna focus on just putting some names down. So let me just create a little name here. There we go. Let me fix the name real quick. Cause yeah, Bossman has been around for a while, has been around this channel for a while, so yeah. That's Bossman. Still grinding SoulSteel? Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the grind to SoulSteel. Right now we're doing a little side quest in my creative world right now. Just putting down some names of people who've been around the channel and all that. Because this tree right here is where I plan to put names, so... Man, the sensor's so small. I feel like I should probably use a different signs next time. I'll keep it like this, because I do want to keep the names originally intact. So, I'll keep it like this. Cause yeah, Bossman has been around. Royalist Queen has been around as well. Air, you're already there. I'm gonna probably ask Indis. Like, I do plan to add Indis, but I feel like I'll ask Indis what sign they want to use. So maybe I'll ask later for that. Yeah, I'll probably ask Indis later for that. Alright. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. Indis is messaging me right now. Let me just talk to Indis real quick on this Discord. Alright, hold on. I have to talk a lot because I cannot let music play in AFK or around because it causes copyright. So let me just keep talking. I was thinking of but what sign should I what hanging sign should I use? Alright. There we go. Anyway. There we go. Who else should we add? Because before we continue our grind, I just want to be here for a bit because I know I will forget doing this. So, yeah, I'm looking for other people that I can add to the mix because, yeah, we have a lot of people and I want to sort them out real quick because I know that one day, the moment that my channel grows big, is the moment that I won't be able to do this. Like, I'll have to limit myself to just one name. Like, I have to probably limit it to one name or like specific people, specific interests. So there's Kiri. Let me find Kiri's let me find hold on. Where is Kiri's name? Sorry, I have to like I need to copy the exact name, so yeah. Okay, thank you, Air. You just needed to paste it down, so I can just paste it like this. There we go. I'm gonna try. I want to make sure the signs are hanging like they're actually dangling, if you know what I mean. So. Alright, and then there's Royalist Queen. There we go. Just have to make sure I add all the names here. So we have Royalist Queen, we have you, and then Indis. Indis, I'm still waiting for Indis's response. Who else in the community is that? Wait, what's happening? Oh, we're just adding names to the tree because this is the tree of like the different names of people who had like a share in my channel. So sure, you can have a blue sign. What do I name it? What do I name it? Because yeah. What do I name your what do I give your name as? Because I'm looking for like places for where I can like put them, making them look like they're hanging. So where is it at? Yeah, up here. I guess I can probably do this one right here. There we go. So we have your name there, and that should be that. Yeah, do you have any other name suggestions that I would recognize? Because yeah, I want to add as much as people. This is going to be the only scenario when I'm going to add people. Because Warp doesn't, then Tree Pale. Okay. Alright, looks like I got Indis's response. So let me find the SoulSteel part. So right here, I'm gonna put it here. There we go. Hold on, I need to grab the name real quick. All right. So who else can we add? So because this is part of the SoulSteel. These are people that are not, that categorized as different people, like not just SoulSteel. And there's that. Because yeah, I wanna ask my other friends later on if I can change like the signs. Because something I'm definitely gonna do is I'll probably ask them later on stream or like off camera. What would their sign color be? Because I'm sure they would love to change their name signs. So yeah. I guess I can put it right here. So let me just put down some names. Some names that I had with my friends. This isn't gonna be because the thing is, I was thinking of putting them like in a more appropriate tree. But right now I don't have time to build other trees, so I'm just gonna put them all in one place. And once I actually have a proper location for some of the people around, that is probably when I will actually, that is when I'll do that. So let me just look around real quick for certain people. I'm looking for certain people on Discord because, yeah, I'm looking for those who have been around before the SoulSteel era. So I want to include those guys, those people. So okay. Sorry if the stream is so boring now. I'm just putting up some signs because these are the hive people, by the way. What I'm doing right now is the hive people. So hold on, let me that should have the assign, right? Yeah, hold on, let me rearrange this. I want to rearrange these names. So let me just copy this, right? Yeah, I want to copy this sign. Let me just put these over here because I want to rearrange them. Let me just rearrange that. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up here. And then let me just paste some of these signs over. And then who else can we add to this mix? We can add a few more people. Because a lot of these people in particular you see right now are from the hive. It's not hive, yeah, from the hive. Oh, oops. Hey. What else can we add here? Sorry, I'm scrolling through my Discord and I'm scrolling through like different social medias because I'm trying to remember all the people that have been around me, and I wanna make sure I have their names here because I know that I'm a forgetful person. So it's a must for me to get this done. All right, let me just remove some of these. I guess I'll add a few different names every once in a while here. Oh, not that. Can I get a regular sign? Thank you. I will get a regular sign. Alright. Do you know what tough means? Oh, you mean the block? Yeah, that's just the name of a material. That's literally it. That's just the name of a material. Um, dude, okay, I'm thinking of adding Mace as well. Sorry, Mace and Vase, but I don't know their names. I'll probably ask them at some point. Yeah, I'll probably do their names some another time. I want to ask them first before I can do that. Because yeah, I don't really have access to everybody, and I want to make sure I do this right. So who else am I missing in this list? Because I'm looking for people, as I said, looking for people. Oh yeah, there is another person. They haven't been around for a while, but they had noteworthy moments in Hive. So oh, oops. Who else is missing? Oh yeah, there's also another one. Tough and slang means like cool. Oh, okay. I can see that now. Um Ooh, okay. Well, there's that. Man, I have a lot of friends in I've met a lot of friends in Hive. Jeez. Never realized how much I actually had. There we go. Alright, I'm just double making sure I have everyone. Let me check again. Is there anyone else I can include? Oh yeah, there's oh yeah, there's another guy. Because a lot of these people are probably also inactive already. Like, they probably stopped playing Minecraft mainly already. However, still wanted to add them because they've been part of my story, so oh. Alright. Who else has been who have been sharing, like, who have been around me for a while? Man, there's a lot of people, but I'm not sure if I consider them that. Cause yeah, I think that's everybody actually. Wish? Oh yeah, there is Wish too, I guess, now that I think about it. Yeah, there is Wish. Actually, why did I not include Wish? Man, my brain is not working right now. I am sorry. Wish is I don't consider Wish anymore just not just a hive builder. So I don't have a category that mixes both, like not just known for just hive. And because yeah, maybe I'll put Wish somewhere around probably somewhere around here, up here near Tavian's sign, because it's like there's a category for each. Anyway, sorry for any SoulSteel people around. Because, yeah, I know I'm supposed to be suing SoulSteel and all that. But I'm just doing this because I need to do this. I don't want to forget the... I don't want to forget the important things I need to do. Okay, I think that's everyone. Chat, anybody around right now? Is that everybody that... Or if you guys want to be included as well, then let me know. This is probably going to be the very few opportunities you're going to be allowed to be here, part of this tree. Or future streams. Because yeah. The moment I grow bigger is the moment I can't do it. Because I can't really satisfy everybody once that happens. Man. This looks very nice, does it not? Yeah, this looks very nice. Should I say my alt as well? Probably not. Like, let's keep this simple for everybody. Cause yeah, let's keep it simple. By the way, how's the stream? Has it been laggy for all of you? Hopefully not, because I did play in vibrant visuals, which causes lag. So hopefully I didn't cause any issues for that. Stealing souls from mobs and SoulSteel right now. Alright. Fair enough. Man, this tree is already growing. Hi people. Virches. Hi people, Virches. SoulSteel people. We definitely need to add more in this list. Because yeah, I'm not accepting everybody. So, and I'm only accepting those who I already have developed close friendships with. So, yeah. Okay, I think we're ready to pack everything up and continue the grind. So yeah, what do you guys think? Should we continue our grind? Or is there anything else you want to talk about in this world? Because yeah, I could probably do a little tour for you guys, but yeah. Alright, if that's the case, then we're ready to move on. Let me just fly back here. Yeah, let me fly back here. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat. Let me just fly back here because I wanna build my home. Like, what if my character would live somewhere? I wanna build the home here. So I wanna continue working on this if ever I come back here. So yeah, let's get out of here, or let's head back to SoulSteel. Okay, let me just refresh chat. So chat, man, today's stream has been very what's the best way to describe it? It's been very nice. Like, it's not too crazy, not too like breathtaking, not so fancy, just very nice. It was very nice. Alright, let's head back to SoulSteel real quick. Let me check the time. Ah, it's 10. It is around it's 10 p.m. for me, huh? I see. Hold on. Where is that? Oh, welcome back, Vase. You're a little late, but yeah, welcome back. We just finished coming back from the we just did a little detour at the creative world, so yeah. How is it? Crafting time and all that. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. I'm gonna have a late dinner real quick. So guys, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk to you guys, right? I'm gonna talk to you guys while I'm eating. So let's actually go to the old kingdom real quick. Let's go to the old kingdom. I'm gonna open some relics off camera. Or sorry, I'm gonna open some relics while I'm here. And we can probably do some shenanigans if you like. So yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just checking information and stuff. Yeah. Let's go back to let's head this way. What is today's trades? Because I know that the trades today is just runes. Speaking of runes, I don't think I'll have any problems with runes anytime sooner. Maybe in the future, but not now. My rune essence. Um, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem for a bit. Yeah, I have a lot. Right, let me just grab some stuff while I'm here. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna take probably a 15-minute break, but I'm not gonna go away. I am actually going to talk to you guys while eating. Probably a bad idea, but I want to interact with you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna open some relics, gonna do some stuff. So let me just actually go grab my food real quick. Alright, I'm gonna grab some food and I'll be back in a bit. Let me pause the music. Because usually, last time I did leave the music open, it decided to quote-unquote copyright claim that part of the song. So, I'm gonna be right back. Oh. Oh, wait. I didn't realize. Okay, I just realized my microphone was was muted. Huh. Sorry about that. Yeah. Sorry about that. I just didn't realize the mic was actually muted. Well, yeah. Yeah. Let me reread everything then. So, yeah, I don't have 100 DP relic. That's crazy. And guys, kindly stop the roleplay. I'm not really in the mood for roleplay for today. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood for roleplay, so yeah, sorry about that. Geez, why do you get they're just standing still. Anyway, let me reread chat if there's anything I missed. Yeah, sorry if I wasn't talking. I was eating. They're watching you, yeah. Ankh has watched Attack on Titan. That's why he expects everyone to die in shows. Vase. Vase. Vase, why do you think I have a scarf? Oh. Oh, my game crashed. Huh. I mean, yeah, my game crashed. Whoops. Yeah, why did it crash? Oh well. Let me boot it up real quick. Also, what do you think of the butterfly? What do you think of the black butterfly? Like the cover screen for that? Because last time I know that the Minecraft wasn't working sometimes, so what I did instead was I went ahead and like I went ahead and did that. Hmm. Yeah. Man, don't tell me the game is doing that crash bug thingy again. Because something that happened like a few weeks ago or a month ago, I can't remember. Just within the streaming during my streaming times when I'm streaming often. Something that happened was apparently what do you call this? For some reason, it decided to like crash whenever I opened the game for a few seconds, and that became a problem. So, yeah, it took a while for me to fix the problem. However, there was one main issue with that. In order for me to fix the bug, I would have to turn off my Wi-Fi. So I would have to cut the stream off. And I'm hoping that isn't the case. So yeah, yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks, okay? It really sucks. The server restarted? No. Russian pepperonis. Also, do I sound like I'm eating? Hello. Wow. These guys are crazy. These skeletons. Oh, no, okay, the numbers. Oh yeah, vase. Here's the problem with having name tags, right? If someone has already taken the name, like since you called yourself Muscle Vase, right? Since someone already has that name online, basically what the system did was add numbers to it. So if a username is already taken, it will add numbers by default. So if you don't want your name to have numbers, you have to find one that has not been taken. So in my case, I have a unique name, so that's why I'm able to have no numbers in mine. Hero. Man. Anyway, I'm just waiting for some more relics, and let me just finish eating, and once we're done with that, we can continue. Oh man. Oh man. Do you mind? Sorry, airplane. I was trying to chat. Karipa? Oh man. Okay, that was cringe. Sorry. Sorry, I just saw that. Sorry. I just found that funny. Alright, anyway, sorry if I'm getting distracted. I haven't watched AOT. My brother so that's why I knew a few stuff about it. Yeah, pretty much. They look like they're guarding the room. True air, true. Oh. Sneak. Bro was gonna sneak on ya. Ashen Blade. Honestly, I'm just looking for I'm just waiting for like fragments for Flame Vein. Believe it or not, I'm actually almost close. I am very close to I am very much close to getting 100 sorry, maxing out my Flame Vein to 5 stars. I only need 7 more fragments and I'm done. Yeah, and as for my Ashroom, since I already got it 5 stars, essentially I don't have a use for them, and sadly trading does not exist, so I don't know what to do with them. Very far. Give me that blade. If only I could. If only I could, man. If only I could. Alright. I'm gonna open one more relic and we can continue. One more relic and we'll continue the grind for probably 2 more hours. I'm chrono maxing. Sure, AJ, sure. Okay. All right. I think we're ready to we're continue to we're okay. I think we're ready to continue rocking with this. Okay. Let me just move somewhere else real quick because I need some space to chat. Alright, I think we're ready to continue. Just had to finish some chats before we continue. Oh. The Valley of Depth. Sorry, I found that funny for some reason. Oh, the chat's broken in the stream. Oh. Broken again? Oh, didn't realize. There we go. Sorry about that. Boom. Yeah, I can't really decide for One Piece. I did watch the anime and all that, but I can't really decide. Cause yeah. So chat's working better. One Piece is a very old anime that's still ongoing today. I don't know. Judging from what I know, that's all. That's my pick. So, all right. See ya. Yeah, I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna head to DP now. See ya. Alright, let's go to Dread Pass. Anyway, Air calling the anime cartoon is a war sign. That's fine. Air was just saying it because not everybody knows those terms. So, anyway, sorry about that. Let's continue our grind. I'll probably grind for 2 more hours and I'll end stream. And I'll probably open the relics off camera. And yeah. Have I watched how do I say the anime again? I forgot how to pronounce that name, like JJK. I do know about it, I just forgot the pronunciation. I have not watched that anime, but I have seen a lot of memes and yeah, I've seen a lot of memes about it. And I don't know what K and Y is. Unless it's a term I don't know. Jujutsu Kaisen. Got it. Yeah. Believe it or not, since during the early days when I was young, internet didn't really exist that much, or it wasn't that popular. So usually a lot of the entertainment when I was young was mostly on TV. And yeah, I actually called Dragon Ball a cartoon back then because it would always play in Cartoon Network. However, I did eventually realize that it is an anime. So I can understand why some people call it cartoon. So yeah, I don't know what the KNY is. If you don't mind sharing it to me, what it is. Dude, the light here was gone for 3 days straight. Oh, really? How's it been there? Like, is it because of storms or anything like that? Oh, the altar. It looks like the altar here is active for air. I think. It appears I have fallen. It appears I have fallen! Sorry. I guess I'll try to do some weird voice impressions, or like I'm gonna try to voice act while I'm trying to play. Dude, we are literally burning 24/3. Yeah. Understandable. Like, yeah. I guess we can talk about anime since my character literally is like based on like it has that anime feeling kind of vibe. So I guess we can talk about like anime and stuff. And if ever you guys talk about a certain anime, then maybe I could try to remember if I have an interest of it or not. So, yeah. Like maybe I watched it, maybe I didn't, who knows. All you have to do is ask. And just to let you know, I didn't watch a lot of the newer animes. Like, somewhere around like the newer animes, as in like beyond 2023. If I had to take a good guess on my estimate. I should probably pick up some Chrono Essence. Because I still have not maxed out this dungeon yet. Like, I'm level 49, I believe. I believe I'm just level 49, so I am pretty much like one close to, you know. I am, one level close to maxing this dungeon's level. Also, if there's like one, let's say if you ask the question, this is just a random thought. If someone were to ask if there was a dungeon I would most likely not do an RS run, it would probably be Sundered City. Cause yeah, I'm not skilled enough for that dungeon. Considering that I am not even using X-ray. So imagine how torturous that will be. You know why in anime a character who got like introduced would never die for 20 seasons prior to their introduction? Because anime wants us to get attached to the character and kill them. Yeah, don't worry. That kind of trope happens for other series, not just anime. Like some games have already done that. I believe I heard that Poppy Playtime has done that. So and then there's other shows like, I don't know, like Digital Circus, Gameverse. So that's not really anything new to me. What would be your reaction if Mikasa dies? Of course, I'd be sad. And spoiler alert, it does happen, just not in the way you expect it. So why you give me spoiler? Yeah. Sorry about that. Because here's the thing, I did not know how to respond to that. You literally said something that I didn't know how to properly respond. Hey, do you mind? Do you mind? Alright. I think I have enough for probably just a regular S rank. Ow. Man, gotta learn how to not spoil stuff, cause yeah, I sometimes tend to get carried away with that kind of stuff too, so yeah. Have you played Shadow Fight 2? I've heard of the game, but never played it. But I do know about it. Like, I believe the Shadow Fight specifically I know of is the one that's literally in shadows. Not like the one where you can actually see the character and all that. I'm dead, says Airplane. Yeah, I've seen the gameplay. If you're talking about like the one with shadows, then yes, I have seen it. Honestly, I don't know where the other gold hordes are, so... You know what would be funny? Bringing the altar lady to the portal. Oh man. It's gonna be more, that's just gonna be mentally torturous. Because chances are, the players that you'll find here are gonna be strong enough to one-shot them. Yeah. I don't really play that much games, so... The games I've played were like a lot of old games, like the old PopCap games. There's also like, I don't know. If there was another non-Minecraft game I've played recently, it would be Asphalt Legends, the racing game. And I did do some gameplay on it. Just that it's not on this channel. It's on a separate channel. So yeah. So extraction complete. Alright. Did I miss any chat messages? I think I did. Somebody already made the entire route for S runs in SC, but he was using X-ray for most of them. Don't worry, I know who it is, Airplane. It's Witherborn. I know. I have dug deep a bit. I didn't watch it fully, but yeah. There is also a new server called Gen Wars. I have seen that as well. And I accidentally joined the server because I pressed the wrong buttons, I think. And yeah, I tried not to spoil myself too much, but it's from in PvP, and I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Cause yeah, so the reason why because normally here's the thing with me, I don't like going to other servers. I like staying in one server and that's it. The only reason why I got into SoulSteel was because it was from Nox Crew, and I was like, ooh, from Nox Crew? You know what? I'm down for it. So if this server wasn't from Nox Crew, then chances are I probably wouldn't be here. So yeah, major factor. Well, do you like the server? Gen Wars, I haven't tried it, so. Could you try to revive SoulSteel? You're probably the only creator who can do it. Honestly, I'm trying to. Like, I do wanna see this server thrive. Although I don't really have much time to do like SoulSteel content often, because I am an adult and I do have like IRL stuff to do too. But I am trying my best to like make the server thrive. So, hopefully I can continue doing this. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see if I can, or if time will, like, you know, make the server thrive. So all I'm doing is so for now, I think the best thing I can do for the server is to be consistent. So, yeah, I'll just try to be consistent with the server. So, yeah, until something new happens, then maybe I'll start pushing it a little more. That way, I can actually try to get some people interested into it. Gen Wars reminds me of that one app trying to force me to pay for their app. It does gonna sound like that, does it? But yeah, I've heard about Gen Wars before, like not the server. Like I've heard about the game itself. Like I've heard about a game that's just like called like a genre called Gen Wars. I think one of my friends a long time ago wanted me to play it or try it out. I don't remember what we did though, so yeah, no comment. Hey, do you mind? Do you mind? Anyway. Okay. So, who's your favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Like, who is the Minecraft? Not your Minecraft. Not your favorite Minecraft creator, but rather, who do you look up to the most? Like, I know that there's a favorite, and there's like people you look up to. So, who would be your the Minecraft YouTuber you would look up to? Well, excluding me, because that would be unfair, because I am the one asking. So, yeah. Who is your favorite so far? Because I have a lot of people I look up to in the Minecraft community. Although some did some controversial stuff. They were like a major part of my childhood. And yeah. Granted, some of them did manage to recover. Like, I think one of them did manage to recover. So, yeah. Ah. Are we talking about their prime or their current content? Basically, okay, let's say the moment that it's both. I think it's more on like the moment that it's the era that made you look up onto them. Like the era that made you look up. So whether it be their current or their prime, it depends. Depends. It's more on like which moment like that made you look up. Man, my autism is really making me have a hard time speaking. My favorite Minecraft creator is Sunny Sev, because her builds are mindingly amazing. Because me and similar creators, similar creators who I like are amazing. I see their prime Sunday for longevity and currently Dream. Oh, I see. Actually, in my 10-year video, I've actually mentioned that Sunday was one of my biggest inspirations for being a YouTuber. Like I would be the kind of person, like I would be there to watch every single Lucky Block video, the murder videos as well, like the Minecraft murder videos. It was such a fun moment during those times for me. So yeah, Prime Sunday also is like, yeah, Prime Sunday is also like something I look up to. And for Dream, I do like Dream a lot. Like, I do like the speedrun, the whole concept. So yeah. Although I don't know what he does today. Yeah, I don't know what Dream does nowadays, but I'm just hoping that he's just doing well. Because yeah, sometimes I know that there has been like drama with Dream and all that. But for me, I try to what you call this? I try to take insight on that. I try to take insight on I try to be insightful before making like a conclusion and all that. So like I try to think twice before anything else, really. Dream still does manhunts? Occasionally, I've seen like thumbnails and all that. Titles and thumbnails, I would occasionally see that. So yeah, although I didn't really watch them that much compared back then. Wait, why YouTube don't let me talk in live chat? You know what? You may as well just speak here, air. Anyway, it's just the two of us here, so I'm not gonna mute chat. So just use the stream chat or use in-game chat for now. But there is like one thing I'm like interested to watch, which is like Dreams like speedrunning versus a Titan. So I'm hoping to see if there's another episode for that. Like there's only specific things I'm looking for in creators nowadays. Like as for my other like the other creators I look up to, two of them are I don't want to mention their names because I don't know, I just don't want to open up old wounds again, so I would prefer not to share that. And isn't like 12 a.m. for ya? I think you should rest. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Vase. That's why I started stream late. I started stream late because I actually slept in the afternoon for this. I slept in the afternoon so that I could stream this late. Cause yeah. So if I didn't sleep in the afternoon, I would have started the stream a little earlier, and I would have very likely pretty much ended stream a few hours ago. So, but yeah, don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm good. I wonder how much more chrono I need to get this dungeon to 50, because I am just one level away now. Oh, sorry. Airplane, it's for him base. Yeah. I see, fair enough. And I guess I'll try to keep talking about I'll try to keep the stream like going, so I'll try to talk as much as I can if there's an interesting topic. So the current Minecrafter I look up to today is actually nobody right now. Because nowadays, because I spend so much time here like grinding and doing dungeon, like since I've been grinding here a lot, right? I grind here a lot. I do a lot of work here in the SoulSteel server, or yeah, and all that. Since I'm grinding here most of the time, I didn't really have time to watch YouTubers or Minecraft YouTubers or any other creators that much, unless I felt like it. So I don't really have a person I look up to right now. I will say, however, that if there was a Minecraft YouTuber I would watch occasionally often, it would probably be Filza. For clips, to be more specific. I am still not into live streams that much, so I usually just watch the Filza clips for the most part. I didn't know you had autism. Well, I did mention it in my 10-year video. So yeah. I wonder how many people actually tried to check my 10-year video, because my 10-year anniversary video for this channel is like it shares a lot of my experiences throughout from 2015 until today, or until 2025. So yeah, I revealed in that video, I described what my mental conditions were, how it affected me, and all that whatnot. So yeah. Sorry, but I forgot what autism does. Can y'all tell me, please? I'm sorry. I don't really know how to explain it, so if there's anyone in chat that knows this better, then yeah. Hmm. Trying to think of what we can talk about while grinding. Something that would not affect my gameplay at the same time. Um. Okay, I think I can. Okay, I want to ask you guys, what do you guys want? Like, are there any specific tutorial guides that you may need for SoulSteel? Because one of the videos I'm already working on is is a Old Kingdom guide. So I'll be showing you how to do like Old Kingdom stuff. But that's already an idea I'm already doing. But what I'm trying to ask right now is if there's any ideas you want me to do, like any tutorials that you may potentially need. I already did Chrono runs. I already did Relic. I'm gonna update my Relic runs soon. So it's a mental disorder that messes with your brain and how you act socially. Yeah, basically that. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it for now. I have been trying to get on top of the coconut tree of my in my game for like 10 minutes, but can't get up. Okay. I'm just doing random parkour at the base right now. What? You mean like back at camp? Let's see. How many people are watching stream right now? Because maybe we could retry the community build thing again. But we do need a few more people to join. Like, we do need a few people to, like, be willing to participate. So, if there's nobody right now, then we can probably try another time. Hello, goodbye. Jeez, these spiders. You forgot your IRL quest? Well, you should probably wrap it up then. You know what? I'ma do that while watching the stream. Sure. I made a sketchbook spread of a parrot and an orange, and I love how it turned out. Nice. Come to spawn in SoulSteel. Huh. If it's a Minecraft skin, I don't think it's gonna work here because custom skins don't really work in SoulSteel. It's a glitch. Does the glitch involve like? Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll know a lot of glitches. Does the glitch involve like jumping out, like going to the outside of the map? Because yeah, I'm pretty sure a few people have showed me that already. So yeah. All right, Dark Altar. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to like go anywhere else. I want to focus on the grind because after I finish grinding today, or once I finish the stream, I'm gonna head back to like editing mostly. So I'm probably gonna be away from SoulSteel again. And yeah. All right. So it's not on SoulSteel only glitch. Okay. Sure. I don't know if we'll be able to join the same hub, but sure. What do you want to show me? The deadline was due today too. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able. I don't think we can really join the same hub. So yeah. Let me just try to see if I can join up. I'll only give it like a few seconds and all that. Okay. All right. So sorry, I'm just loading up. I'm loading up the world right now. Let's get into a party. I think we'll have to be able to join. No, I don't. I don't do parties, so I prefer not to do that. Yeah, ending stream. What happened? I got disconnected. Oh no, nothing. I'm just trying to join a specific hub in SoulSteel. Yeah, changing region. Yeah, Tim, I don't think I can join your I don't think I can join your region. I think your region's a little too far from my connection. So, yeah. Like it appears that I'm trying to join, but I'm permanently but it's not loading for me. So I think the region I'm trying to connect to is a little too far for me, so I'm going to have to continue back. Sorry about that. Yeah. It seems like I was trying to connect to you, but yeah. I think the region I was trying to connect to is a little too far. The DP background. Huh. Glad you noticed. Yeah, this is different. These players are definitely from Asia for sure. So I mean it's only the other side of the world and it's lagging a lot for me. Then that's probably most likely why. Hmm. Guys, should I craft another soul catalyst or should I go for the refined module? Because I'm trying to debate whether to like to use it if I need a module for any of my weapons right now. Cause yeah, there's a lot of options I can consider. So I can craft a module for like one of my weapons, or I could probably save up for an enchanted, so I could upgrade one of my what you call this, one of my runes for this one. Like where is it? Elemental, right? Please stop spamming chat base. Yeah, I could also probably use it for like one of these. Yeah. Yeah. I'll think about it later. I'll think about it. I'll think about it later. I'll probably decide once I end the stream. Okay. If we are in the other side of the if you are from the literal other side of the world, Tavian, then chances are, of course, our connection is gonna be worse if that's the case. Because yeah, imagine the internet trying to connect from the other side. So, yeah. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Is there anything else I need to clear up before we continue? Yeah, I think we're ready to continue. Let me just see if there's anything that needs to be done. Alright, we're good. Let's continue. My connection was bad on the East Asia region too. Oof. Gets really sad whenever there's no one in dungeons. Honestly, I think that's a good thing for me. To me, it means that there's nobody to nobody to ruin the run. Because in the Valley of Wolf, there are so many players that, as if they basically leave you know how mobs take a while to spawn, right? As if the moment you reach the room that you need to finish the gold horde, they just leave with all the mobs already defeated, and so now you have to spend extra seconds trying to wait. So for me, I think I do like a little bit of privacy in dungeons. But I like doing dungeoning with other people. Well, if that's how you wanna play, then I won't. Then sure. It's just that my playstyle is to be more alone, if that makes any sense. Because what do you call this? I don't mind playing with others. Just that when recording, I really needed to be just me. Because if I were to include a run with people playing, assisting me intentionally, people are gonna think that as if you need assistance to complete the dungeon, and I certainly don't want to do that. Or I don't want to certainly give that impression that I am needing assistance in order for me to complete dungeons. Playing a lot with a lot of people in the Old Kingdom is much more fun than playing alone, not gonna lie. Yeah, for Old Kingdom, that's an entirely different story. It's a lot more fun to play with people in the Old Kingdom. Dungeons, I think it's better to play alone or with just 2 people. But in Old Kingdom, the more the merrier. So yeah, I am completely fine with the Old Kingdom being with I don't care. Here's the thing, I don't mind if there's 100 players in the server, like in the Old Kingdom. I think it would be a lot more fun to do that, actually. So that's why you leave the dungeon sometimes. Yeah, it's because I prefer to do things silently. Because so if I'm not talking, it either means 2 things. I'm not in the mood, or I am actually busy recording, so I can't actually talk. Because imagine you're just imagine you're a new viewer and you're trying to watch the runs, and you just see me typing in chat to my friend, and he's like, bro, because the viewer would be like, bro, focus on the run. I don't want people to complain that I'm doing that. So yeah. Okay, I thought I get annoying. Don't worry, Vase. I have basically done the same thing, not talk to people in dungeons because of the same reason, as I said. I've done that not to just you, but a lot of different people, airplane included. So whenever I'm busy recording or when I'm not in the mood, I've basically done that to everyone. So I love the fact there was just a spider that just fell down here. Kept getting distracted. XD. Also, can you make a winter cabin in the next build battle short? Sure, I can try that. Like, why do you want me to make a winter cabin anyway? Like, is there a reason I need to do it? Because yeah, I still need, like, before I can do the next build battle short, I still need to finish up the community builds first. I still have those things to finish before I can do that. I've left those things neglected for a little too long, so I do need to get that done and wrapped. That's another A in the books. Thanks, cause I think you like cherry blossoms. I definitely do. I definitely do. Okay. Hey guys. My chrono level is almost halfway by the looks of it. Do you think I should end stream? I'm gonna make the stream a little more interesting. I'm gonna end the stream once I get like level 50. Once I reach 50 on Chrono Essence. And starting from now, I'm gonna focus on getting S+ now. So in other words, I'm gonna start locking in for this final few rounds. So, here we go, boys. You got a sturdy Angelius. Yeah. I've heard, Sunbun, sorry. Sunbun, Sunbun recently released a chart on like the probabilities of getting like sturdy, and apparently the best dungeon for it is Dread Pass, surprisingly, from according to like the statistics, if I remember correctly. Who's Sunbun? He's basically one of the people like doing statistics for SoulSteel, like gathering data for what is the probabilities of certain items and like all that, but not. Anyway, I'm gonna do not only am I gonna do an S+ run, I'm gonna also try to do a gonna collect some chrono. Did he post it on YouTube? No. I believe it's only an image, so chances are it's probably only on Discord. So once you are old enough for Discord, you should probably join the Discord server, because there's a lot of people that are helping one another, surprisingly. Well, what is the second best? Simkaris. Simkaris, from what I remember, is like the... Yeah, I believe Simkaris was the second best, from if I remember correctly. Air can correct me though, because I believe Air did see the stats, unless he didn't. So, yeah. Purple crystal. Okay. Oh. I forgot. Oh. Very well then. Okay, how did I fall from here? Anyway, back up we go. Isn't it pink? It is pink. I know where to go. I know where the area is for this crystal, so I know the location for the pink crystal, so let's grab this while we're here, I guess. That's actually a good placement. That's some good placement right there. Simkaris is the best, while DP is second for Surdy. So it's the other way around. Got it. Cause yeah, I was referring to the stats, so yeah, I can't exactly remember everything. So yeah. Oh, way better. Yeah. You know, I can confirm. You know what? You know how like Sundered City is like. Some people think that Sundered City is a little too big. Like, it may seem like it's like small but big. I can now confirm that Sundered City is unnecessarily bigger than all the other dungeons. And how can I tell? Simple. You can literally get more than 1,000 chrono in that gosh darn dungeon. Like, yeah, that you can get a lot more than that meets the eye. Like when I did the chrono run for Sundered City, I got 1,000. However, something you didn't, I'm not sure if you haven't noticed in the run, I did not go to 2 other areas yet. So that means that, let's say there was unlimited time, that means there's probably more chrono in that dungeon than we may even know of. So that's how I know that the dungeon is unnecessarily bigger than all the others. Yeah, that's a lot of gold that you need. It's crazy. You know, something I've been playing in this dungeon for a while. Like during the Dread Pass, one of my Dread Pass streams. Something I noticed with this dungeon is that something I really noticed in this dungeon is that, what do you call this? It seems like there is as if like, how do I explain this? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to remember what it was. Oh, hey, Self. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I just remembered. Something I noticed with the Dread Pass is that the gold here is extremely limited. Like, looking at the statistics of looking closely at the statistics of the gold hoards compared to everything else. I haven't really gotten a high score in Dread Pass yet. But something I really noticed is the gold here is so low. Like the moment I decided, I think if I tried going for all the gold hoards, there would still be the high score is not that much. BRB Randall Emma 8. Alright, see ya then, Tavian. Do a run in DP without Crystal and Dark Altar. And that's where the problem persists. If my calculations are correct, if the calculations are correct, getting doing an altarless, getting a no crystal and altar in Dread Pass is essentially almost impossible if if not probably impossible, or like very difficult, because because here's the thing, the crystal gives you like 2,500, right? 2,500 for the crystal, and 4,500 for you know, the dark altar. So that's like 7,000 minus, I think. Is it? Yeah, 7,000 minus. So subtracting that to the highest potential score with Dread Pass, which is like, I don't know, 23,000. Essentially, you are missing like, I don't know, you're missing like 4,000-ish, if I'm doing the math correctly. So yeah, it seems like you're gonna have to somehow find like 40,000 gold somewhere, if my calculation is correct. So yeah, because the reason why I can do like Palace of Kings was, in Palace of Kings you had so many options. You're given a lot of options in where to get gold. So you had the gold piles, you had the gold hoards. So yeah, you had a lot of the gold hoards and all that. And in Palace of Kings, I think the highest potential score you could get there is like, for me, I can potentially get up to 27,000. So that means I would have like 20,000 left over. I would have like, I don't know, 7,000 left over, or 750 left over, if my math's correct. So yeah. So seemingly, the mobs are gonna be useful for that run, pretty much, if you can survive, that is. Because yeah, you're gonna end up getting beat up by those mobs a lot more than usual, especially when you're trying to farm for them. You could try to do it. Maybe, who knows if I'll do it. I guess it doesn't hurt to try. But right now I'm actually getting a bit worn out now. So let me see. I'll see if I can later, or actually no, I won't. I'm not really in the energy right now to do that. Yeah. I'm trying to see where I need to go next. I think I'll go here. I think I can go here now, because I think I have enough gold for this segment specifically. Alright. Let me see if yep, that's good enough. Let's get out of here. Let me grab some chrono while I'm on the way here. Nice. Very useful. Nice. If the trader gets Ashroom stuff tomorrow, then I'll be the first buyer. Sure. Alright. What did we get? Alright. Got 2 Nihil ingots, 1 Dread Pass relic, and then yeah, some decent loot. Not bad. And what's my chrono level? Nice. Man. 1 last level. I accidentally drank coffee. Can't sleep. Oof, Wish. Oof. Anyway, how are you? How are you right now, Wish? Has your classes already started for you, Wish? By the way, if that's okay to ask, that is. Cancelled our meeting progressive, so we're not having class right now. So you're not gonna have class tomorrow in the morning? Anyway, since you can't sleep, you may as feel free to just, you know, do anything you want. Yeah. Just a while ago, I was in my creative world, so... Like, a while ago, I did a quick detour for the creative world. So, yeah. Not just tomorrow, or weeks, including months. Oh, I see, got it. Huh. I gotta go. See ya, Unc and Wish. This was a fun stream. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Vase. Hope you have a good night. Yeah. Okay, so blue. So before I go proceed with the blue crystal, I need to check if I need to head up here first. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. See you, Vase. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go head back down. Let me head back down this way, right? I'm gonna head back down here. I'm gonna go ahead and claim this altar because, yeah. I'm trying to remember how to do this, to do the S runs for this, like the RS run for this dungeon. So, yeah. Because, I definitely need to memorize these patterns as I continue this. Anyway, if nothing's happening in chat, I'm just not gonna talk too much. So if you want to keep the talking and the yapping continuing, then feel free to just talk about anything. I'll see if I can try to say something about it. Hello. So yeah. Alright. By the way, I'm having a life changing now. It's like it's gonna be interesting. I see. By the way, Wish, something I've always wanted to ask, if it's okay to ask, is like a lot of the way you speak in chat is like very, how do I say this? It's like very illiterate, like the texture and the grammar and like that isn't proper. But given that I've heard about you, like you know, where you're learning right now, I can definitely understand that because, yeah. Although I just wanted to ask about it, if you don't mind. Ow. Do you mind? Do you mind? Lizards, do you mind? Can't you see I'm trying to just bash through this dungeon? Quote unquote. Also, wait, coffee makes you stay awake? For me, coffee makes me sleepy. Or unless you're taking strong coffee, then yeah, I can't. I'm not sure if that might be understandable. Like if the coffee you're taking is like the strong kind, I can never understand that. Hey, you mind? Yeah, I'm learning some stuff, language, and like got some IRL issues. Okay, understandable. Understandable. Because usually one of the biggest issues I have when talking to people is that usually when I see like messages that are very like that does not have proper English, sometimes there are two things in my mind. One, either that someone is like illiterate, or two, they might be they might be a kid. So that's why I always tend to like try to understand why they're like that. So now that I know that your situation, I can understand what to talk about and what not to talk about, because you know how my channel has like, you know, kids and not kids. So it helps me understand what to talk about and what not to talk about. Anyway, my health is low and I don't know how it was low, but sure. Alright. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I am vulnerable to a one-shot. Because I'm pretty sure these things can deal like I think I only oh yeah, I guess I can heal from that too, I guess. Because apparently you can actually heal from Ashroom, although it's very small and strategic. My English wasn't as good as anyone because my native language isn't English. I see. Well, at least the good thing for having a native language is that you can understand the people around you. Because for me, this was a serious problem I had. I didn't have I'm not sure if I've said this, but it's bleh. I've said it before, and yeah. I've basically struggled a lot with yeah, I basically struggled a lot with the essentially, what do you call this? Yeah, I struggle a lot with learning my national language or even my native language as well. So I had I had a hard time trying to like understand or to like tag along like the people around me IRL simply because of my language. There were many times that I feel like I was like I felt like a foreigner, if that makes any sense. So not gonna lie, speaking with y'all English kind of makes me forgot some of my words in my native language. Is it because of how fluent I am speaking? Because honestly, that is understandable. A lot of my English was learned from YouTube. Like during my when I started entering high school, I was mostly watching YouTube for the most part. So a lot of my English and all that learning was mostly from just watching YouTubers and all that whatnot. I am being tossed and turned around. I am being dragged around, knocked back everywhere by these mobs. What the heck? Well, I'm having a great time IRL. However, I get alone. I would eventually talk to myself though. There's nothing wrong with talking to yourself. Because believe it or not, whenever I'm not doing anything, I would always like talk to myself or talk as if like I'm in a scenario, like daydreaming. that I do that a lot. Like initially I didn't like doing that, or sorry, initially I felt guilty for doing that. However, and I still do sometimes. However, I realized that I don't think I can manage it. I don't think I can like conquer that habit of like, you know, talking to myself. So what I did what I'm doing instead is I actually use that daydreaming to to cook up some ideas for videos or cook up some stories that I want to make. Like make some lore for my character and all that whatnot. So yeah. I don't think there's nothing wrong with talking to yourself. Because I can understand that today's era, today's time right now makes it very isolating for many people. So it is understandable. Alright. Anyway, welcome back, Tavian. Welcome back to the stream. So yeah. Talking to yourself is like a good practice for you to also learn how to speak. Because yeah, I was not I was told that I learned how to speak very late. So yeah. Whenever I would always talk to myself, this actually helped me like practice how to speak, which is why it's how I'm actually talking mostly properly during these streams. So if I wasn't really talking to myself, I would consistently like fumble, like I will keep like messing up my words so much. And yeah. So I think there is like you don't have to feel bad about doing that. Alright. Would you look at that? Looks like you're up here this whole time. Well, cool. Alright. Alright, I can skip this part. I can skip this segment up here, so we're good. Alright, stream is lagging a lot. Is it lagging for everybody, or is it just you, Tavian? Because I think it just might be you. Okay, I should not have exploded. I should not have used that ability. I used it too early. Darn it. That's a few seconds wasted. Alright. All done and dusted. Ah, I closed it. I closed the boulder. Nice. Forgot that there's switches here. Anyway, let's get out of here. Time for another dropper. Oh, hello. Alright, let's get out of here. Randall, you can see this. I'm gonna watch something else. Sorry, it's just that the stream's lagging a ton and I can't. Alright, that's fine. Anyway, enjoy your time, Tavian. Thanks for sticking around the stream. Hope to see you in the next one. Alright. And with that, that's another S+ in the books. Let's see what we got. Curseborn Thread, Fallen Order. Actually, I need Curseborn Thread the most. My most important item right now is Curseborn Thread and Magnetite Thread. Because I need that to... I need like as much Curseborn for me to starve my... What do you call this? To max out my... my... Flame Vein Armor. Alright. So far, we're making a lot of good progress too with our... We've made some good progress too with the Chrono as well. Although I'm learning some UK and US accents, cause like them. I see. Finally, my assignment's done after lots of procrastination. Nice. Every small step is it's always something it's always something something, you know, sometimes it's sometimes nice to like celebrate a little bit for the little things you managed to finish for your assignments and all that. Because yeah, I've always felt that way whenever I would make my videos. Whenever I would make my shorts, even though it's just a short, nothing more. Sometimes I just you know, sometimes it's nice to just tell yourself nice, or just give yourself just a small pat in the back. Because sometimes a little bit of self-positivity is can go a long way. So I literally lose my English chats because of my mind. Tons of accents I should type. I can definitely see that. I can understand that. Okay, blue crystal. So we can just head up. Yeah, we can just head up to this next location. Cause yeah, and wish. I feel like accents isn't really the thing you should focus on. I think it's more on like learning how to speak, like to fix your sentences. Like keep your sentences like organized and fixed, because that is what's usually most important for most people. Because accents doesn't really matter that much. Like the way you speak, it doesn't matter whether you're the way if you speak English like as if like you're a robot, that's fine. Because one of the most important things you have to remember, I think, one of the most important things is just that as long as your English, the words itself is understandable. So yeah. Alright, let's head up here. Oh. Alright, let's grab this and go. Oh wow, I did not realize I did the strategy, like the shortcut strategy for the gold hoard for that cave. Huh. Awesome. Okay, the blue crystal heart is running out, so I can probably only deal with one more gold hoard and I gotta go after this. Yeah. Definitely can only handle one more gold hoard, then I have to go like ice skating towards the towards this thing. Towards the actual location of this thingamajig. Alright, so let me just grab the key. If I can, that is. Honestly, I find skating in ice very interesting. Because if you know how to do it correctly, it feels fun. It's fun to do it. If that makes any sense, that is. Nice. Alright, got that done and dusted. Let's head back up here. Let's see if the altar here is active. It is not. Yeah, it is not. So we can just proceed straight here. Excuse me, Crombie. Hope you don't mind. By the way, sorry, I'm not sure if I'm sure a lot of people noticed this already, but I'm sure like a lot of people notice that whenever I'm doing SoulSteel, like I keep switching between my sword, the abilities, and I keep always holding a key. That I don't know, for some reason I feel comfortable just holding the key. It feels like as if like I have longer range. I don't know why. But yeah, it feels like I have longer range whenever I use the key. So, hope you don't mind that. Yeah. Anyway, we gotta go claim the other Go claim this gold hoard over down here, so I need to jump down here. And up here we go. Nice. And we can take care of this gold hoard above here. Nice. Oh yeah, I need to head this way. I need to check if the gold hoard here is active in particular. Yeah. Let me just grab some of this gold and chrono essence. Because I did say that I will probably end the stream once I get enough chrono, so I want to grab as much as I can. I'm gonna do 2 birds and 1 stone, if you know what I mean. Alright. Let's grab the keys and let's get out of here. Wow, a lot of the chrono is right here. Nice. Noish. Yeah. I'm just grabbing everything because yeah. Just to make things a little more manageable for me. Alright. Let's head up here. Okay. Now we need to check another location, which is right here. We need to check this segment of the map. Because I don't know if the Dark Altar is located here. But chances are it is definitely might be. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, the gold hoard. Okay, the dark altar is literally right here. So, let's go grab it. My guess is that Ashram must be the radius weapon after its final upgrade. I mean, if you want to wish, I can show you the full stats. I can finally procrastinate again before going to bed now. All right. I mean, I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Probably like 1 hour at best. Like 1 more hour at best. I'll stop once I max out my chrono for this dungeon. I'm gonna do 2 birds and 1 stone, so. For me, it's almost 12. Like, I'm pretty sure times in... Because, here's the thing. I believe, air is Indonesian, and basically, like, in Indonesia and Philippines, like, Philippines is 1 hour ahead of Indonesia, and, I think, Australia is... sorry, yeah, I think Philippines is 2 hours ahead of Australia specifically. And for Canada, it is literally opposite times, so 12 hours ahead. So yeah, I'm just trying to make a calculation of where to go. Oh, or the time zone, sorry. And as for the US, I have no idea. I don't know, I think it's very specific to a state, I think. I don't know. Because I've talked to some people from the US, like Izzy, and I have no idea how their time zones work. Oh, so Indonesia has 3 different time zones, got it. Yeah, okay, that's understandable. So, which means that there's 2 different time zones. I guess the same can apply in the Philippines. I don't know though. I wasn't really into time zones that much. Because YouTube usually automatically like just says how many hours left for this live stream. So I never bothered to check the time like and all that. Philippines only has 1 time zone, if I remember correctly. Alright. You know, it's funny that I'm playing calm music while playing a dungeon game or a dungeon server. Should I switch back to like, should I switch back to my SoulSteel music? Or should I just keep this peaceful music active? Because anyway, we're not really doing anything super. Why are there so many spiders? I'm not here for a game of dodgeball, okay? I'm not here for dodgeball, okay? Okay, this is just a dodgeball room. You gotta avoid the enemy team. Keep it. Alright, I'll keep the music. Hello. Jeez, I already have like 500 chrono. I'm fairly certain, I feel like my chrono runs, I feel like they could go higher. Because yeah, Dread Pass, I believe the maximum's like 800 to 900. If I remember correctly from what I've gathered when I was grinding or doing the video. So, yeah. So essentially I've gotten over half of the overall chrono in this dungeon, which I think is pretty good, considering that chrono does increase with the rank, so I'd say this is not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Anyway, into the portal we go. Nice. Lamau that voice. I'm gonna just keep making I'm gonna keep making funny sounds, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I'll keep making some funny noises. Why not? And yeah, I do want to actually finish this stream. So I'm gonna speed things up, and yeah, I'm gonna speed things up. I'm going to grab every chrono now, or I'm gonna grab every possible chrono I can probably grab. So yeah. Anyway, I usually have like 4 minutes extra. So like seems like most of my runs have like 4 minutes to spare. So I can go all out for this one. Also, strangely, the chrono here, there's this specific chrono, it's always there from what I've understood. Like, yeah, I don't know why though. I mean, yeah. Just a little fact that I found. Imagine spiders' accuracy. Their aiming skill would be the bedrock skeletons. I'm pretty sure the birds do that already. Like, the birds are basically like easier skeletons because the birds have like shoot slower than skeletons, and the actual skeletons themselves shoot a lot faster. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure the bird's aim is already a skeleton as well. So, yeah. So if they were to bring actual skeletons, then yeah. Noxcrew, allow me to just start yelling at you the moment you implement such a thing. Anyway, yeah, I'm here to grab Chrono, so let me grab the Chrono before I go do the other segments of this map. Because it's a purple crystal, so I know where to go. So let me clear this area out. And yeah, let's go grab this real quick. Alright. It's best to just stay here for now, because yeah. I don't know why, it's very safe. They nerfed the skellies. They nerfed the skellies in Bedrock. Yeah, I guess they did nerf the skellies in Bedrock, now that I think about it. Because the skellies in Bedrock, usually they just stand still. And the skellies in Java Edition, my goodness, they are moving around while shooting. That's crazy. Though I haven't played vanilla survival. I have not played survival for a very long time. So my knowledge could be outdated. If you may. Sorry, I'm trying to do weird voices again. Or weird voice acting. Do not disappoint. Or this may be... Yeah. Oh. There we go. Thanks, Crombie. Anyway, the crystal, we still have time for this crystal. Anyway, the crystal's very near, it's just nearby, so I just gotta make sure I don't get knocked back again by these Crombies. I low-key might have a potential for voice acting if I lock in. Maybe. I never heard your voice before, so I can't say or I can't give proper judgment. But if you think you have a shot, you could give it a shot. Alright, enough side touring. Side touring. Yeah, this crystal's about to die out, so let's not waste any more time here. Let's grab the gold and go. That way we can just head up straight. Alright. Alright. Alright, the crystal's about to die. So let's just go straight to the spot. Alright, there we go. All done and dusted. Let's yeah, I'm gonna grab the Chrono. I'm gonna grab some Chrono while I'm around here. Might do a voice reveal one day, just not now. Yeah, that's fine. It took me like until 2022, 2023-ish before I eventually revealed my voice. So yeah, my voice reveal was very late. So if you don't want to voice reveal it, that's fine. Took me about, yeah, 7 to 8 years when I did mine. Anyway, I just wanted to grab the chrono before we head back out. Before we head out and try to look for the dark well again. So. Yeah, yeah, wish. And don't worry about me, about my sleeping. Don't worry about my sleep right now. I slept in the afternoon, so I can stay awake a bit longer for now. So I'm good. It's kind of the reason why I started stream so late, because I pretty much slept, and I realized that I slept a little too much, or slept past my scheduled supposed time, which is why I did not schedule it, because I was afraid that I would actually miss my scheduled time, which was supposed to be like, I started the stream around 7 p.m. but I was planning supposedly to start at 4 p.m. So I was 3 hours late. So yeah. I'm probably gonna give up the idea of like scheduling my streams, like scheduling ahead of time, because yeah, imagine like I scheduled the stream like at 4 p.m. and like people are like, where is Rindell? Meanwhile, I'm just there peacefully sleeping, just dreaming about, I don't know, anything. Alright. Alright. Jeez. Hold on, I need to fix me. Hold on, let me fix that. Yada. This way. Poked. By the way, have you guys already tried the murder mystery for Hive? Like the new murder mystery for Hive? Because yeah, I still haven't tried. I did explore a little bit of the map, but I haven't actually tried. I still haven't actually tried the actual game mode itself. And by the way, don't spoil anything about the game mode, because I'm planning to maybe stream it next week. Next weekend, I'm gonna stream myself trying out murder mystery, and who knows? Maybe if I have the time, I could probably also like create like myself wearing a detective outfit or police outfit. That's also possible. But that is if I have extra time. That is. So what? But yeah, do you guys think I should create like a model, like a skin model of me using a detective outfit or whatnot? I mean, just to make it fit for murder mystery, of course. Hello, goodbye. Oh. I haven't. I'm not really sure the Hive minigames other than parkour worlds, PvP minigames, and hide and seek. Fair enough. Before build battle became a thing in the Hive, I was mostly a hide and seek main. My goal in hide and seek was to always be the seeker, because I pretty much remembered. I think I fully memorized back then every possible map area for that. I think like I memorized all the same like the maps, so I would always like I would just slay blocks. Like I would just slay all the blocks. So yeah, and I like Death Run too. Oh, Death Run's good too. I literally love chasing. Chasing what? Chasing what wish? H and S? Oh, chasing blocks. H and S. Sorry, no, I don't think I've heard anyone ever say like hide and seek as H and S. So sorry if I got confused for a second. I've never heard someone said that before. Anyway, I missed the gold hoard back inside, so I have to come back for. I need to come back for it because actually I don't need to come back for it. I can just take care. I think I can manage the upper area. Well, small people said that. Okay, understandable. One time I was Seeker, I was just AFKing, so we punished them by knocking them into the corner and kept attacking them. Yeah, that happens a lot in hide and seek. Happens a lot. I had a few friends who's always the troll of the hide and seek community. What they would do is that they would just punch the Seeker, and then they would just as if like they're doing a manhunt. They kept distracting the Seekers so much. They kept like they punched them, they tried to rage bait them, kept running, somehow kept out juking them. I had a friend who kept doing that with the Seekers. So it was a chaotic time. But a fun one nonetheless. I'm not here for dodgeball spiders. And since this is going to be my last stream for this weekend, and since this stream's gonna be like since this will be my last stream for this week or this weekend, what should I do first next week? Because I did say that I wanted to do murder mystery. So should I do murder mystery twice on next weekend, or should I instead do like one SoulSteel and one murder mystery? Because yeah, I was thinking like we could do something specific, or we can try out something else completely new. So one is murder mystery and another is, I don't know, what do you guys think I should do in Minecraft? I definitely can't do other games because it will definitely lag the stream, and plus some of them are pretty expensive. Like some of the games I have are pretty performance expensive, so yeah. Randall's almost done with the last relic before I fall asleep. I don't think this is my last though. I don't think this is my last. I still need to like look for more. I was looking for more chrono. I still need to gather more chrono, so this isn't my last run yet. There's still I think I need to do probably 2 more, and I think that'll be call it a day. And yeah, I guess if you're still around Wish by the time I finish, I guess I can show you the creative world as the last thing we can do. So, alright, how much chrono left? Okay, just 2 more rounds. Okay, 2 more games. Nice. Let's finish this, shall we? 2 more games and we'll call it a night. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, did I actually explain why I kept switching my items so much? Reference, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I guess I didn't actually explain why I keep switching my items. Like every time I attack, like before the attack even plays, I just switch the weapon immediately. I don't know. I just find it cool. Like, I find it cool to just like do this. I don't know why. It just looks cool in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know why. Just like you just prefer the attack, and then suddenly when you switch the weapon, when you switch your weapon attack, it just does this. I don't know. Something about it just feels very satisfying. Oh no, I can't handle that though. I already fell asleep. I'll go get some rest now. Alright, Wish. Thanks for sticking around for tonight. Hope you enjoyed your midnight stop. Like your pit stop for the night. So, yeah. Good night, Wish. Bye, Wish, and hello, chat. Oh, hey, Bossman. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it, actually. Alright. So far, streaming is starting to calm down a bit, so... yeah. I can relax a little bit too now. That's good to know. Okay, it's a blue crystal, so we can just head up. We'll just head up then, I guess. Because, yeah. Great to be here. Looks like we're having fun. Yeah, we are. Nice. Alright, so the blue crystal, I have to be quick. So I can probably only complete 2 gold no. I actually can't complete much gold hoards with the blue crystal right now. Since I'm also trying to collect Chrono as well. I'll have to come back to this as the last area, so... I'll have to come back for this gold hoard later. Because I do need to grab the remaining Chrono in that location. So, yeah. Because there's like a good amount of Chrono for each room, so... I'll try to grab everything as much as I can. So, yeah. And would you look at that? A Chrono right beside me. Sweet. And sorry if there's not that much talking. Anyway, it's already nighttime for me, so we've been yapping for a good while, so it would be nice a little bit of a bit of a calmer pace. Crystal's almost dead. Not good. Nice. Those crombies just waiting in front is so annoying. Because the moment they hit you is the moment you fall off, so you gotta be careful for that. Alright, nice. Wow, I am being ping-ponged back and forth. Thanks. What am I, a tennis ball? Feeling a bit hangry. What, you're gonna grab a midnight snack? I'm pretty sure it's almost midnight for you anyway, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me take care of this let me take care of this section first. Yeah. We'll take care of this section first. Because yeah, I need to head back up. I need to head down here. I need to head down here again. So yeah. Ow! Will you please stop spawning in front of me? And speaking of like bumping into speaking of which, like bumping into those queens, I've had like, I'm not sure if this happened on camera, but there have been like runs where, you know, the slide area, right? The gold horde with the sliding area with a bunch of ice. There were instances where like I was running so fast, and then I bumped into a queen as if like, yeah, I got hit with terminal velocity, or I got hit with kinetic energy. It was it was very funny. And it did happen again, but then when it happened the second time, I was prepared. I used my explosion as if like I was a fireball. I did take damage though from that queen, but I thought it was pretty funny to just see myself launching myself into them with maximum speed, because you know how like ice makes you like go so fast. Oh, hey. Huh. So you are active here. Huh. Alright, time to grab you. I will grab you now. Anyway, we're reaching the end of the stream. I don't know, maybe one more. Maybe this might be the last game or the next game. So yeah. And I do have to like probably timestamp all this too. So yeah, there's a lot of things I have to do after stream. Can't really just end it and call it a day. Have to do some other stuff to complete the stream. Because yeah, I'm sure not everybody wants to see every part of the stream. They just want to see the highlights. So after this, I'm gonna timestamp. So yeah. can you please stop spawning in front of me? Crazy that these guys love spawning in front of you. I am vulnerable to another one shot. That's not good. I need to always keep my health at check, because this is not a good stats for your health. Oh, nice. Little potion right here for my convenience. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I feel weird. Throughout this whole time, you know how like I kept yapping or kept ranting about so many things? Something I noticed but never said anything was how much like I kept yapping, and then I fell into spikes, right? I never said anything about me just falling into the spikes, just bouncing out. Lava was just there, just yapping, and yeah, I just casually bounce on spikes. I don't say anything. Oh man. Dude, I've gotten used to that so much. Or like, when you get used to something way too much. Alright. Now that we're done here, we can just head down. We'll just head down now because we got the S+. I'll go finish the gold hoard down below. Or I guess I can probably grab this one as well, but I'm currently after some more chrono. So yeah. And I don't know if they have a health potion nearby, but that would be very nice. Oh wait, that's the ow. Oh well. How much chrono though? Okay, that's close, that's close. I wanted to try something dumb. Anyway, we'll pretend we never saw anything. Yeah. Totally. But yeah. Let's do this one more time. Yeah, actually I think I can do this just one more time now. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to remember what I was supposed to do after this. I told myself that I said that I was gonna make a poll or something. Wait, did I say I would make a poll? I don't remember. So, hopefully I can try to remember what I was supposed to do after stream because, yeah. Information overload can sometimes mess me up a bit. Alright. Up we go. This way we go. Okay, before we grab that, I need to check the crystal first. Crystal is usually in this for my RS runs, or if I plan to. If ever I plan to do an RS run, I'm going to always need to check the crystal type we'll be going for. And actually, that is actually good. That is actually really good. What the heck? This is actually really good. What the heck? Alright, let's grab that. Let's get out of here, and yeah. Honestly, this is a good one. Orange crystal plus this well combination. It's a very blissful combination. Yeah, this is a W combo indeed. Oh. Anyway, proceeds to casually continue on with his day. So yeah, we can just clear out this segment of the map. Like, there are some areas I can skip, so I don't need to go. I don't really need to go. Yeah, I don't really need to go that way inside the cave yet. I can save that for later. Like, I can save these parts for later, since I will be coming back here anyway. Because I need to save up my time for... I don't remember if I developed an RS route for these combos, but I can be certain that I can probably take out 2 gold hordes. And those 2 specific gold hordes I'm gonna go for are the ones that are right here. I'm gonna take out these ones here real quick. Because these are the ones I have to be very... Yeah. These are the most important ones I have to take care of. Especially when I am not gonna come back for these ones in particular. Alright. Will you please stop trying to knock me back? Yeah. Okay. Both of them are... I did do... Okay, those are... sorry. Okay, I did fall off a few times, so I do have to skip some segments. I'll have to come back to them later. So, we'll have to do a quick runabout right here. Alright, let's continue. Let's head up and yeah. Fastest orange crystal, and imagine there's someone out there that decided to do a fastest orange crystal and dark well combo. Like fastest crystal and dark well combo, I feel like this would be the one. Oh, just full of gold. Alright. Sorry, I'm also trying to grab Chrono too. Because that is also my side quest right now as well. So let me just take care of the rest of these areas. A Japanese guy did it, but with the well near the tornado area and got 5.5 if I remember correctly. The tornado area. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You mean the one with that has Dogonado spawning? I get what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sorry, I have to check if I actually grabbed. So I need to remember I grabbed everything. Wow. This game is trying to actually take me down. Like the fact that they spawn a Crombie there, right there, in front of me. The audacity. I wonder what the actual player base is. Like what country has played this server the most? Because I know that I'm Asian. I know that's Asians, but I don't know what specific part of the country. Oh, sorry. What specific country plays the most? Japan probably? Probably. Because here's the thing, I have, you know how like YouTube gives you an analytics, right? Looking at my analytics, by the looks of my analytics, I see that like, it says here, there's like you know how like videos get auto-translated sometimes? Whenever I look at my analytics, the most translated that's like, I don't know, that's auto-translated is Japanese in my statistics. Like even though it's like a small percentage, like 0 or probably less than 1%, that's probably my highest when, cause yeah, of course the highest is English, but the second highest, which is like non-English, was like second highest was that. So I don't know though. I'll have to double check my statistics, but that's from what I remember correctly. Excuse me, please. Sorry, I was trying to look cool, but made myself look like an idiot instead. Okay. All right, we need to head down here. Let's head down here real quick because we need to. Now that we finished everything, all we have to do now is just do a chrono run, because yeah, everything else will follow. All we have to do now is just accomplish that. Kinda wanna say something, but I'ma zip my mouth instead. Sure. Hello. Hello. I'm still not really a SoulSteel person, to be honest. I kinda stopped playing a lot of servers right now in general. I see. Well, whatever the reason is, as long as you're doing well, then I'd say that's fine. Because in the end, a lot of us move on to different things, and some of us just want to continue doing certain stuff. So yeah. All right. I think if my calculation's correct, if my cal sorry. I was trying to do a nerdy impression, but a little too tired for that. Why, hello there, business doggo. Welcome to the stream. Okay, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, yeah, let's I need to check if there's chrono nearby here. Nope, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing here. So we can go up here. We can head back this way. 4 minutes left. Do you guys think I can manage this? Wow. Apparently being under there counts as that. I see you're streaming quite late. I am. But we're reaching the end already. We are slowly reaching the end of it, actually. So yeah, we're just wrapping up this potentially last game. So yeah. Wow, thought I fell off. Anyway, yeah, this is gonna be probably my last game if I actually do well. So yeah. Anyway, 3 minutes is a lot though. Anyway, the last segment of the map I'm going to is the cave. So I'm sure I have a lot of time. Or I'm sure 3 minutes is good enough. So, not a problem. Alright, so I just need to head this way. Just have to head this way now. Because, yeah, this is the last location I have to be in. And once we're done with that, we can call it a day. Alright. Oh well. I tried. I'm gonna just grab everything here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Got it. So, don't have enough time for that. So, I'll just grab the ones nearby here. I'll try to get 700 at least. Let me try to get 700 at least. If the chrono thingies don't spawn all the way up, because they have the tendency to do that in this segment of the map. Yeah, they're all the way up there. Why? There we go, 700. Alright, let's get out of here, honestly. Please excuse me. I'm gonna wrap today's stream if I get enough. Alright, this way, and then let's just jump down here, head down here, walk down the stairs. Just grab anything here, honestly, because honestly the portal's just right beside us, so not an issue at all. Alright, that's it. I don't know if this is enough, but let's see. Yep, there we go. That's enough. So technically, with that, we finally actually finished the dungeon completely. And ironically, we finished it with Burning Devotion. The very same item set I'm using right now. Very ironic. Alright. With that, we are done. Alright. There is one more thing I have to do. There is one last thing I have to do for today. Because I was... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that I didn't finish the Chungus quest where you pop all those... You know, this is like monster bounty. But I actually did. So, let's actually, you know... Let's actually get our final level. Or, not final level, but let's finally reach level 100 in our Forge Pass. Huh. Honestly, I'm surprised I got this far. With that, there we go. Okay, so let me see what I have. Man, this is my resources. So, I did open a few relics earlier, but let's see what we got overall. So, we have 5, 6, and then 10, 17, 20. Okay, 20 relics overall, I think. Okay, 20 relics overall. I think that was pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to end stream very shortly, so I'll give you guys 1 minute, and yeah, like I'll give you guys 1 minute to chat about anything, and we can and I'll end the stream for tonight. And next week, hopefully next week I will you know, yeah, hopefully next week I can, like, I don't know, what do you call this? Next week, yeah, hopefully next week I can, like, start doing, like, you know, other stuff as well. So maybe next week I'll probably try Murder Mystery with you guys if you want to join, maybe. And then either on Saturday or on Sunday, and one of my streams will probably do something else. Who knows, maybe SoulSteel again, or maybe my creative world for once. And can you do a video about altar runs in Sundered City? Because I heard that the best dungeon for burning devotion. Sundered City. Actually, I'm pretty sure someone has done that, actually. Someone has... Yeah, there's a person who's named Witherborn, and they've, like, created an altar run for all possible combinations for crystals and dark walls for Sundered City. They already done that. And so, yeah. And plus, I'm not really skilled in Sundered City. Sundered City is notoriously known to be one of the most difficult dungeons. Believe it or not, even harder than, a lot harder than Dread Pass, surprisingly. So, yeah, you just have to search for it. And I'm pretty sure someone in Discord can probably help guide you in, like, in the SoulSteel Discord server. If you're part of it, of course. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. So, yeah. Although, I do not know if Burning Devotion is the best there. Like, I don't know the statistics for each relic, for each dungeon. So, yeah. Let me just switch back to normal. There we go. Well, guys, I'll give you guys another minute. And if there's nothing else to talk about, then I'm gonna end the stream here. Because after I end the stream, I'm gonna have to wait for the stream to finish rendering. And then I can start working on timestamps. So yeah, you can just ask the Discord server. You can ask the Discord people over about where to go, where to find the Sundered City S+ ranks with the altars and all that. So yeah. Okay. Great stream, Randall. Fun times. So yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Bossman. And yeah, I will. Thanks. Yeah. Alright, I think that's everything. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just glad I'm glad that I got some progress done. Cause I just wanted to grind some relics. After making the Palace of Kings video, yeah. After making the Palace Kings video, I've been wanting to grind, but yeah, I really need this. I really need to conserve my time. So the best way I can grind is to do it on streams. So yeah. Because after this, I think I'll have to go back into the room and edit more. So yeah. Yeah. Sorry. It's a yeah. Wow, I'm too late. Yeah, unfortunately, Leon, you're a little too late. But thanks for stopping by anyway. So yeah. Alright. With all that said and done, I think I'm ready to wrap it up. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. And I will see you guys next weekend, hopefully. If the storms doesn't cause any problems. So yeah. Good night, everybody. And time.